If you need me to sort out a keyboard and mouse, you're not ready for the kind of PC I'm going to build. You know what I mean? I have seen the trailer for Pal World. It is multiplayer. I was talking to Raven about this morning. We might have a Pal World. Apparently, it's on Game Pass. So we might have a Pal World on Friday with Pokemon and guns. Yeah, we can do some multiplayer in there. So we could investigate that. Game plan for today. So yesterday, nothing much happened. I wouldn't check the VOD. It was very much like inventory management. We were just double checking through our character's gear for most of the day. It was very rudimentary is a word I would use. Kind of static, you know, gameplay plodding forwards kind of idea was what was happening. So today we have reached Baldur's Gate.
You fucked us, quit.
We have reached Baldur's Gate, and so we're going to investigate the city, because we haven't investigated the city. We did go on a submarine ride, which was interesting. We did do that. We've also got Daddy back. We resolved the issues between Daddy and Will, although they still refuse to stand next to each other, which is weird. You'd think they'd want to catch up. I'm actually getting a Dark Souls 2 vibe here with the blacksmith and his daughter, who never speak to each other, despite the fact they're like this far apart in the camp. But let's see what Methuzahla's got to say to us.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me.
Oh, of course, you tried to murder him in the sub, didn't you?
Go on. Do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
I'm just relieved Daddy's okay. No, you're a sore loser. I'm going to rub it in, you sore loser.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've
What's going on with the neck?
In your favor.
It's like she's wearing a
All
prosthesis.
it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Detect thoughts. Let's YOLO it. We might be too stupid for this. Only an 11. Okay. It's only an 11. We can do this. It's only an 11. Roll them.
Tune in to share my sub anniversary. What the hell happened to Floor in this game? O_O.
So fucking stupid in this game, and this is not worth an inspiration.
Now. Have some manners.
Character is so stupid.
It's not polite to dig around in a lady's mind without her permission.
What do you mean, tipping the thoughts in your favor?
Why look for hidden meaning when the words are laid so bare? Besides, now is a time of celebration. I am sure you and Duke Ravengard have plenty to talk about.
You know, I'm kind of okay with letting Will and Papa be manipulated. It's fine. It's no problem. Alright, brace yourselves. Will's going to give a speech about how miserable and shit everything is. Even though he's got his dad back.
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
We should hurry then? The entire place is flooding. Does it think I'm on a submarine? Alright, we should hurry, Will. The place is flooding.
Go then. Quickly.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Behind me. I was a little panicky. Is my studio flooding again? Does Will know something prophetic thing that I don't know? Alright, let's go to bed. Okay, we were in the boozer. Classic. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. Where the fuck do we even start here? Holy shit. Right. We'll investigate the boozer, right? Then we're going to go back to the gate and we're going to start from there. That's the plan. What's going on at boozer? All right, that was the vendor. We sold a lot of our stuff. We haven't sold all of it, but we've sold... Our inventory is pretty empty, right? It's relatively empty. That's fine. Is there any character here that's sort of bringing attention to itself? Let's talk to these nuts over here.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll make to preserve me. I need the courage.
Off to the bar to cruise for Wigglies, are we?
Will the drink solve your problems?
No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now.
You must be furious at the Absolute.
Why? No more point to that than getting mad at a plague of locusts or the weather.
Did you try and fight back?
We're farmers, not fighters. That's not the answer for us. Coarse and strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Forget the city. The wilds have everything you need. No, that sounds terrible. Become a janitor. Yes, become a janitor.
Right. It's
Join the braggart. Join the GSI.
It's worth the risk. The farm is all we have, really. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
All right, we got another janitor going on. Good. Ears Ohuna. Does she have big ears?
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
What's in here? Sex room? Harvard Willoughby. Harvard Willoughby is my man.
Hey, smart stuff.
Oh,
I'm
I had the
Willoughby,
voice wrong.
the comedian.
Oh, he's a comedian.
And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Sure. I like comedy.
Great. I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song
That
patrons
is funny.
think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Laugh now. I'm going full barbarian. Laugh.
Only thing Mike
interesting
kills
technique.
more than people in
All
Baldur's
right.
Gate 3 is water pipes and gaming schedules. Keck.
What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. That's funny.
Whoa, hang on. This should be against the rules.
Made me laugh. Clap. Or I'll rip out your spine. 25? Oh, shit. Natural 20.
Are you kidding? Come on.
Laugh.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Nailed it.
Is this new season of Seinfeld?
I wish. Oh no, apparently I should watch Curb. I've never watched Curb. Stug Mindale.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Fuck that. Does someone need beating up? I'll handle it.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug is to give up knee breaking, effective immediately. Huh. If Stug's already been... Yeah, if he's been paid, that's a contract, motherfucker. Yeah, give me the money and I'll deal with it.
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money.
Oh, Jesus
Don't
Christ.
Wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
What a loser! I offered to do his work for him. Ulrich Whitmore.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
You're an alcoholic. But you are. You sound kind of messed up.
Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see
You're like
just
Thor in Endgame.
how little that matters.
Right. Bombasto the Barbarian.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Hey, Americans! Is the dialogue in the American release of this, is it still all British voice actors? I assume it is. There's no way they doubled it up, I would assume, in English.
Welcome back.
Yeah?
What can I do you for?
The British are winning the voice acting situation. I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought
Murder?
some hunters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sure. Yeah, 200's fine. For a whole floor, I'll take it.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Cool. We've got the entire floor of an inn. Where's stairs? There's stairs.
Let's see.
They better have a hot tub. What's going in here? Cabbage, bread, a lot of supplies in here. Although we're pretty good on supplies for the moment. Let's head upstairs and see what our digs look like.
Fantasy setting like an American accent.
I think it's been in a few games recently, right? All British. FF16 was kind of all British.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
What crime?
We are not at liberty to discuss an active...
1 month for every
Everybody
orifice
knows Duke
explored by
Stelmane was murdered
tentacles.
here, Thornhill.
Fuck you, Mobby.
Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. I could do with something to break the monotony.
It's supposed to be nice. It's patch day in 14. Should be excited. Dawn Trail begins.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Gauntlet. Oh, here we go.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Valeria sent me. Who's Valeria? Did Valeria
28
send
months
me?
and I ain't stopping soon.
The elephant. Okay, yeah. Cool. I was just thinking it was not the lady who's lost a daughter down at the, that's at the mermaid place, isn't it? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Yeah, let's talk about the list.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment.
You're much better than the elephant.
A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
All right.
A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev.
Russian, eh?
He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret.
Yeah, that place is not...
It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network.
Not anymore.
There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't
I played
disappear
BG1 when
overnight.
I was a kid, and I can't
That list
remember
you
it.
spoke of confirms
BG2
I'm
we
right.
tried to play 2
The
years
Baal
ago,
cult
but
is
it's
back.
a little too antiquated.
And someone is out there.
Unless you got the
continuing
nostalgia
Saravok's
factor.
work.
The cult is back, continuing Saravok's work. He could still be alive, right? Number 3.
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them.
Surgical, eh?
I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told
No
me the
wonder
city
summer
doesn't
chilling.
need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Stupid slapnut. Jerk.
But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Sure. Yeah, what about the other victims on the list? I assume I just should let them all know.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk.
A pause not
Could you-
allowed in the upper city. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped.
No.
Once I'm done with the Patriarch, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter.
I'm not a
Meet me there
tentacle
if you've
fucker.
anything more to report. And good luck.
No, I'm not helping the poors. I'm just making sure the poor know their place. So I need to get to the upper city as a non-poor. Map of murder. That's a giveaway, isn't it? The map of the city bears a single mark at the location of one murder site, where the slain were arranged into grotesque
Poors in the upper
tableau.
city are just called slaves.
The bloody signet ring.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Can we do anything with it? Pick it up. Bed's covered in blood. Notes on the murder. I hope I've paid for this floor. This guy better come and clean this shit up. Deceased Duke Bellin, Stelmane. Location private room upstairs. Ritualistic killing. Right hand missing. Clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Suspect the barless ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects... Question.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Pink stains? Pink stains?
Yeah. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
What does that mean? Pink stains. Yo. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elf Song Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter. She's in my bedroom? Oh, they're all here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at our digs. Not bad. Wait, did I buy all those fucking supplies for nothing?
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
This is a really nice song that's playing.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, so we got a fancy camp. I picture some elf-like lady walking through a frozen meadow on the top of a mountain, singing away.
Something over there.
What? Where? Ooh, goodies. Elixirs, nice.
Anything of use?
Oh, it's not considered stealing, so we'll take it. Three possible adventures of Tenebrous Moreau. No, I don't mean like a Cradle of Filth video. I see a lot of Norwegian singers do it. They find some icy fucking mountainside and go for a sing-song through it. Okay, we're going to walk back to here. It's just what we do. We call that a Friday. All right. This is as far as we got last time. So let's see what else is going on in Baldur's Gate. Why are you staring at me? Have you got something to say, Blanca?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Pathetic. With an F.
It is just where they like to sing. Like the Irish in the potato fields, or the Welsh in the sheep.
Buy a gazette?
Get your shit together, kid.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
I'm not fucking 6. Say it with your chest, kid. Number 2. I was trying to help the kid. Rat trouble. Got rat trouble, not for long. Hire Stomping Boars the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Reasonable rates. Corpses of rat pellets removed at no extra charge. What a good boy. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. No hags. Stay at the elf song, which is where we're already staying. Be wary of foreigners. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. If we oust the foreigners now, £350 million will be going to the NHS every single week. It will be saved. Good stuff.
Love to be in your community, Mike.
Do you?
Nodders.
Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Loricane, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the Recluse of Razamoth's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only start of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Assured, you say?
I hope so. I really do.
You're right, pal.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the
a
army
doomer.
of the Absolute
Okay.
gets here.
Oh, fair enough. Cool stuff. Oh, Gedge. What's going on here? Dulster?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime
Oh, did the
soon.
plod beat him up? You done this, plod?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
I'll buy the kid's fucking paper. Jesus Christ. He does need a bit of salesman about him, though, right?
Do you want a paper?
Sure.
Thank you.
Great. I bet it's well shit as well. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. Visit the uncanny Feywild Circus in Worms Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mummy Zara, and more. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family. I mean... Reports of ships sailing by night along Worms Crossing beaches. Oshiba Pits. Oshiba Pits. Oh,
This is the
Trix!
song
Thank
I
you for the
sing
10
when I'm
gifted
washing my
subs. Thank you
pits.
so much, Trix. Thank you, Trix. That's so nice of you. Oh, this guy stinks so bad he's...
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
This guy's a zombie.
That felt great.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first.
Then you can hit me.
Can I... Sniff the area, expanding your senses. Try to identify the smell. Alright, barbarian and stupid, but it's a combo. I mean, he's a zombie,
Beneath
right?
his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
You're already dead, though, dude.
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or no?
I mean, should I beat the shit out of this zombie? Strange way to earn your keep, pal.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Sure. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey!
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
What the fuck? Oh, what a load of shit. Oh, that was some grade A. Kind of think I should kill him, but this is what it is. Right, we went in there. Let's check these back streets. Nope. Oh, hold. I'm required. Okay. What is... Oh. Let's meet. Oh, we're not stealing. I have information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow, you know where. Bloodstain note. I found you. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? Can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. Oh, thank you, Baz. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Baz. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issues of penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the sewers. Tribe of gutter kobolds, contracted to maintain free flow on the sanitation tunnel, appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or search. Okay, so we've already been down there. Should we break into here?
What now? Hardly a challenge.
There's more to the eye here, and we are official investigators of Baldur's Gate.
All right, what now? This corpse has been desecrated.
I think this was worthwhile.
Displayed. And there's nothing random about it.
Fake Balthazar's head. Fake Balthazar? No way! It's Dribbler's fucking pelvis! The effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature, or in the red.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
I assume we still need more from Dribbles. We've got a torso and some legs.
Have to keep going.
Uh oh, I can hear scousers.
Congrats on finding Dribbler's pelvis. Just like you found the Wiggler's pelvis last stream.
Gods, be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Alright there, lad. No problem. I don't want to sit here and anybody who's owned this game did not investigate that cutscene. You fucking liars. Let's go to church. If you're going to sit there and say you didn't check it, you're fucking liars. I did, but I didn't reload.
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
Alright.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Vicar Humbletoes. Beats.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle.
I clicked my Steam, people who checked it. Oh no.
Place and guide those in need.
What can I do for you?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored.
I have a
also
cleric.
Granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Can you buy them?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
What do you got, buddy? You're poor! What the fuck, man? Fucking poor ass vicar, piece of shit, poor ass bastard. When you heal a creature, it gains Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. And you get Revivify. Ooh.
There is work to do.
They're just flat better than these, right? Yeah. I would really like some plus healing items on her.
Mike, this is Corn. I approve of the murder you committed, but was it really necessary to skin them and dry it out in the window, like you are creating a skin suit? It's a bit over the top. Makes us look like weirdos, doesn't it? Please chill.
Look, I'm doing God's work, alright? Holy water. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional
Only
1 to 4
10% of
radiant
players
damage.
have had sex with Squid Boy.
Once
You are
per
part
short
of the Horny
rest.
Squid Squad.
It's concentration, so we can't. Does it not work differently if it's from an item? No. Concentration's kind of a fucking bummer, dude. The Sacred Star, 5 to 15 damage. On hit, inflicts a radiating orb, which is the light orb. So undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Wall of Fire, Sunbeam Scrolls. Dude, Sunbeam is like actually incredibly powerful. I want all these. Buy all these. Alright, you can give me my money back. Good stuff. Psychic resistance, necrotic, universal resistance. Gain resistance to all damage for 10 turns. Holy shit. Kind of broken as fuck, is it not? Holy. I'm gonna buy that. Let's dump some shit on this guy. No. I hate that. It keeps rearranging the items. We have Wall of Ice elsewhere. You can't afford to buy that from me. Still poor. I have a bunch of shit I could sell to this guy. He has money. Web grenade. You should have that. These topazes, they can go. I don't know why that's here. Disguise kit can go. Alright, the amber is useless, right? I'm getting rid of it. I've had that amber now for fucking ever, and no one wants it. You can go away. Have that. If I lose Excalibur or whatever because of that, then so be it, right? So be it. That's life. That's the way it's got to be. It's fine. That's life. It's unfortunate, but it is how it be. It do be like that sometimes. Where's my alchemy pouch? Ugh. Stupid. Weapon coatings. Oh, I can't do that in here. Okay. Sell that guy's Gazette. Right, we can't sell that and that yet.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You could go for a good bone. Ayo! Got him. We still haven't used the soul coin yet. Until long rest. Maybe we should just pop one and see what it does. Yes, Commander. What up? Right. Apparently. Go on then. Oh, really? Right. Let's talk about that tonight. I mean, that's a lot.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, okay. No, I don't mind. Okay. Sure. No. Yeah? No? No. No. Not that. I'll miss Ben, obviously. That'd be sad. Alright. I can't. You know that. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. No, thank you. Bye. Emma's got to go away with the kids for a week. And I won't have Ben Dog. That's going to be a lonely ass time. That'll be the first time.
We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit.
Augur! What the hell is this guy?
To Lord Gortash, if you are to be saved.
You're a snake man. I think we had snake men. Are we near anything? There's the tavern. Okay, let's go down here.
Standard procedure.
What's this building? A dragon man.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
I still want to find the steel foundry because we might be able...
No, a bit too far. Mr. Needy.
Hi Mike, it's Gabe.
In case we could save
I
Kolak.
finally made it to Baldur's Gate, and met a nice gnome who told me about some treasure on the roof. Found a nice sword called Excalibur up there, but I don't really use swords, so I crushed it down into magic coke. Hope you didn't want it.
You know what? I am going to go back and get that stuff off the roof. I want to be totally clear on that. That will happen. Won't happen soon, but it will happen. I will get it back. Although I believe we did find it, and it was 3 arrows is what we found. 3 arrows. What do we have here, guys? Sword of the Emperor. I think we can sell that. Add that to wares. We don't need that sword. There gains a bonus to spell save DC when threatened. We can sell that. Allied undead within 6 meters of resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Animate dead. Are we ever going to use this? I don't think so. It'd be extraordinarily situational. We don't want this. Let's add that to wares. A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Can't see us using that over what we've already got. Every creature deals melee damage. That's another same thing, but you sit down. Dominate beast. New spells will always keep. Extort the risen. Ghoulish touch. You have advantage on saving throws against charmed. That could be handy. Let's send
The
these to
Emperor
camp.
has about 5 more wiggly swords for you at least.
Invisibility and what does blur actually do? Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you for 10 turns. See, that could be very useful. Lightning resistance is very handy. Electrify and water sparks. I'm going to sell that. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a bonus to attack rolls or saving throws. No. No. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. Is that just a mini heal? Oh, wow. Those are actually fucking giga good. They automatically cure themselves. Okay, so that does that not just essentially give us immunity? Oh, I guess it has a chance to roll, right? So it casts lesser restoration, but it might not roll in your favor, I guess is what that is. Another Misty Step is always good. Okay. Where's... Shatter... Oh, we can sell this, can't we? Charm person we might want. Tentacles is always good. Shouldn't have said that. Said that. It was a mistake. Said that. Send to camp. Don't care about dyes. Water is always good. Okay. Right, that's your inventory sorted. Excellent. What have you got? When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Garbage. Moonlight Glaive. I could do with a weapon that has bonus to spell throws. That's what we need. We need bonus to spell throws in a weapon, if that exists. We don't need the glaive. Don't need that one. Mental fatigue is good. Those are our telekinesis gloves, which we don't super need right now. I think we're done with this healing necklace. Spell slot restoration. Oh, I need to remember I fucking have this. Jesus Christ, I could have used this so badly yesterday. I forgot I had it. Son of a bitch. Speak with the dead we no longer need. I'll send that to camp, though, just in case. That's all that one. Right, you've got nothing weird, right? Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. On hit with a weapon attack, inflict a penalty to attacks, attack rolls, and saving throws. That might come in really good because we're almost at our dex cap for our guy. Yeah. That we don't need. We're very close to being where that item is no longer providing any benefit at all. We might already be there, actually. I should check that at some point. We might be at Dex 18. We got Saloon Spear. Bunch of healing potions. Stick all these in there.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Seluna. Maybe it could be repurposed somehow.
We have a lot of water. Web grenades. These are all grenades and things we can throw. Not that we ever do. When you heal a creature, it gains Blade Ward. When you revive a creature... Okay, these are the new gloves that we should be...
My face protects
wearing.
Me.
Okay, reviving hands is good. Tentacles is always good.
This is a test bit alert.
Son of a bitch. Right, that's the fire as a shield. We want to keep that. Ketheric's Warhammer. No reason to keep that, I don't. Sell that. It's good. Right, are these all things you can use? Scroll of Haste. Yes, we can haste another person. Good. These are all elixirs that can go in here. Okay, I think our characters look pretty set and everything we want to sell is available to sell. Awesome. We have a bunch of orange items. These do take... Oh, they take up 0 weight, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're all set. Good.
I'm grateful to be here. I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
What is this place? A hostel.
If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Yes, I'm here. Yeah. We saved everyone bar a couple of gnomes who got stuck on the escape.
Something's on my mind.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
We did it on the second try, actually. Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Need to look so glam. You'll be clean and comfortable in no time.
It was the other gloves giving Blade Ward, I think, right? The helm gives us saving throws against spells. Absorb elements. I don't like this cloak, but... Yeah, the cloak's bad. We have a bonus to dex saving throws and checks. We have the Blade Ward gloves. And when you cast a spell that requires concentration, gain momentum. And when we're concentrating, we can't get knocked prone. So that should hopefully help stop breaking concentration. Shield. This ring is terrible. Yeah, Arcana Religion. And so is this. Like, we need... Shadowheart needs... I can't believe we're in Act 3 and Shadowheart still has 2 absolutely god-awful rings. Completely fucking terrible. Absolutely awful in all ways. He's looking pretty good. Although his helm... I've never casted Shrouded in Shadow. I mean, I probably should. But I've never casted it. Right, we've got the blind when he disengages, which we've used a lot recently, which has been nice. The Cat's Grace. Increase your dex score by 2 to a maximum of 20. And we gain a bonus to dex, so... Yeah, I mean, I've got some backup rings. Like, Invisibility and Blur is... But Blur's a concentration spell. Lightning Resistance is pretty good. Yeah, I've probably sold some really good ones, but either way. I would like her to have some flat bonus healing. We had that earlier on, and I don't have that anymore. Let's head down here. There's nothing worse than when she throws out a big heal and it's for like 4. Mama!
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it. What were you playing at running away?
What be this place? I'm gonna head down to the mermaids thing. Old Joel's.
This is Joel's house.
Joel?
No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Is that right, Joel? Can we knock on the door? What?
What's that?
I don't know. What did you see?
Everyone has to contribute.
I don't know. What did you fucking see? Shit!
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
What was it? Ah, it should glow on the map. Where is it?
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Fuck! Something about Joel's house, and I don't know what it is. Something here? Stupid building was in the way.
What were you playing at running away?
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
So you just disappeared?
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, pointing at it. I don't know. I defeated... I don't know what it was.
We do know, thank you.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Disable the Steel Watch. Oh, that would be great against Big Boy, wouldn't it? Geezer Loris. Alright, Geezer.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
I kind of want to break into Joel's house.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Well, considering we found Dribbles' fucking pelvis in the last house we broke into.
One day,
This way. Neither seen nor heard. With pleasure.
what were you playing at running away?
What to do? Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Don't touch me.
Is this... Who's watching? Who was that? You.
Is that blood?
What's your story?
No, never mind.
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. I'd love a proper interview. My name in the broadsheet.
Can we do this?
Just like all the time.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day. But not yet.
I'm just curious. I don't want to rob him. Father, I've heard about a risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself, so I've sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me, I love you very much and we'll be home for a long visit before you know it, God's willing. All my love, Sly. P.S. Will you tell Cathora I say hello? I've already sent Uli your love 1,000 times over. Okay, this house looks like it's of,
Quietly.
It doesn't look like anything sus is happening. I think we can pacify this one. Yeah, looks solid. Alright. Joel, you're okay, kid.
You can play all you like.
Let's move.
Nothing to concern ourselves with. Moving on. This house has been pacified.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently.
Tentacles is always good.
I don't want to rob him, but I wouldn't mind a bit of murder. Hopefully he is asleep in the bed.
I was just checking there wasn't a dribbling torso in there, okay?
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Fair enough. A barricade.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Frank! Frankie! Can we knock? Why do you have soul coins?
I'm going to ask for
Frankie!
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
I need to warn you about your incoming murder! Frankie!
That might be worth a look. Better not be cursed.
Yeah, we're too late.
Something over there.
I see splatters of deep red brown adorn it. Those wishing to face. Yeah. Cora's still alive. Figaro, the chef is, and Nesha.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
Stained parchment. He hasn't lost his head. I wonder if we could talk to him. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the Lordling's fire spitters throughout the city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you. I spread them out here properly. There's a basement.
Left.
There's a
Right.
basement.
Down the stairs. And... Oh, was it upstairs?
I bet that was the other thing we perceived, right? And I can't see it now. Is it under the bed? Nope, apparently I could just sleep in his bed. Can we talk to Can we talk to our murdered friend here? Hold? Checkers? Oh shit, I should buff while I'm here.
I'm going
No.
Because I will forget.
The city is full of criminals.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright, can you talk to our boy?
There was
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How are you? I don't care. What did your killer look like?
Bastard! Dwarf! Red shirt!
Red shirt dwarf. Okay. What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined.
Oh! The real disaster. The soup is ruined. Yeah, why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Do you know your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
F. What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
There we know.
The spell's power wanes.
Useless
You can
cunt.
ask
Doesn't
no
even know why he's
questions.
dead. Useless sack of shit. Why are we killing...
We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
How do we get in the basement? Ah, got it. Chest key. Is there a sealed chest?
We're lost, aren't we?
I can't see how we would get in the basement. We've got loose planks there. We just go down. Blind? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. Alright, to be fair, from my angle, that is not easy to see. Alright, it's easy there. That's not easy to see, motherfuckers. Half of you know it's there already. Shut up.
Should be easy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, they really did. Courageous little Kimmerbeth. Courageous, eh? You say so. Tentacles is always good.
Maybe you would see more if you wiped the white squid ink out of your eyes.
Nothing with a squid,
Time to press
okay.
ahead. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning hot?
Oh, we got more dribbler bits. Yay! The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What used his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signal written in blood, or in the red.
Found arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
What, Chris? Yeah, I think the timer's wrong, Chris.
Cat, would you oblige me by showing on your...
What is preach hentai? I can't see it. What is preach hentai? Something involving my ass. No, I can't see what it is. I'll see it shortly, I guess. Excitement beckons. Offer. Dear Mr. Pear Tree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That is why I am writing to you a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections. Someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't mean doesn't just make you valuable to me, it would also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. Await your correspondence, Enver Gortash. Nice fella. Nice fella. Anything here? Archduke's leadership surveillance, the Hells Unleashed, a guide to Avernus, one hellish holiday. Okay, can we talk to this? He's not glowing, so I'm guessing not.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay.
Best get going. Here goes nothing.
A lot of traps down here, didn't he? Orin said. A lot of fiery traps.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My gratitude. Dear Mr. Peartree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You'll find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I could see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in the future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership after all. You need not respond. I will write if you are needed further. I love this guy just randomly sends threatening letters every now and again. Like, it's on his menu for the day. We must send a lot of threatening letters today, Marjorie. Bring me my diary. We must make sure that people understand that they're all poor. There we go. I was going to say, we still have his key to open something. There we go. More soul coins for Karlach. Superior, you take 2 less piercing damage. That's not bad, you know. Short sword plus 2. Just straight up 9 to 14 damage. What's the armor that we've got on Shadowheart right now? Gain a bonus to dex saving throws, and ambusher gain advances to initiative. Not great for her, is it? I do like a bonus to saving throws, but it's flat 2 less piercing damage. Do you think that? What do you think? Do you think that's better? She gets 17 armor, so 3 more armor class. Pretty dope. And 2 less piercing damage. It's kind of a boring piece of armor, but it's pretty solid.
My faith will guide me.
She's looking kind of fine right now, isn't she? She looks like a paladin of sorts. Yeah, I think that armor looks pretty sick. What say you the sword? Probably not. What does it look like? Sorry, the cam's in the way. Fizzy screen. Like that. Check it out. She looks a lot like a paladin now. I like it. We could dye it. Remind me when we go back to camp for whatever reason. We'll dye it there.
And well,
all my dyes are there. Yeah, she looks great. She's turned into like a full-on pally tank. I like it. She's like a prop paladin.
At the ready.
I hope we get a new feat soon. I would really like to buff her concentration saving throws. If she could keep the guardians up longer, it'd be so nice. Their damage ramps so hard. Awesome arm. Some rings with concentration bonus would be sweet. That would be a bonus. Baron's Coup.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Okay. Join the hag survivors. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feeties reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice this. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings with other hag survivors. I wonder if we'll meet that lady who had the...
Keep a blade close. Into the shadows.
Who had the, the zombie boyfriend. The zombie husband that we resurrected because we're good people.
That might be worth a look.
Eviction notice.
Let's see here.
I've had it! Snowstorms inside my house, bloody weeping from windows, and now Mr. Wimberley's cat is vomiting up frogs! The poor man had a bloody heart attack from shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk neighbourhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off an hag. Keep your fucking rent. Want you all out by tomorrow. That's fair. Just close this door a sec. Alright, what have we got going on?
Time for discretion.
Anti-hag, barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place, a nice old man called Mr. Garlow. He used to live here, but his neighbour said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you'll have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Goodbye, Cled. Wow, he talks in the third person. I can't wait to meet Cled. Ooh, food. A rusty hand axe.
Let's hope for gold.
I don't think we're going to find gold here. This is a poor place. The Hag Research Notes. Fastidious fungi. Power of words. Surviving the Fae and a Bill Lighthammer. Chapters from hag encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The anatomy of a hag. Ooh. Nice. Well, I think we robbed this place pretty well. How to kill a hag. I almost missed that. You smash him in the face. We've done it. It took sweat, blood and tears, but we've bloody done it. We know how to kill a hag. Meet me and Adriel at Old Gala's. It's got to change everything. The arena.
Subtle steps.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is like 3 times more dense than Act 1. It's crazy. Ooh, gold.
Don't mind if I do.
This is mine. This is mine. This is all mine. Something going on in there. Yeah, it's a bit of a maze to get around. Right. Tuskro.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Is that right?
Wait. You're Farling's friend. She said to let you in.
Who?
Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Revealed entrance.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Nine Fingers Keen?
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
Is these... Wait, is this gonna be the fucking guy who owes me 600 large?
Would start asking questions, and Cazador hated questions.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
Oh,
You rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall. Faerun's
Are these the
finest
people I helped
festival,
secure the boat for?
as long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Cheers.
All on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself. Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
Okay. How does the guild feel about pressing in on their territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city.
Yo, you're the
Hope
stone
you found
starer.
plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some
25.
business?
What a journey.
Yeah, what are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Okay.
Worse than any fucking
Happy hands.
Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Hey, I mean, all the people back who I've left in my wake have all kind of gone into...
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or
They kind of
selling?
become bad people. Show me what you got. Ah, we got 4 grand to get rid of, kid. You need to up your game. Cobalt die. Stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a crit is reduced by 1. More dies. I think we're good on tools for a while, aren't we? What have we got left? 21 and 35. Yeah, we're fine. No good rings. You've got some money. I would like some of your money.
Come on, let's go.
I'm ready.
Can't sell it all. Hopefully the rat doesn't mind. I'm sure he's fine with it. That's the sentient necklace, isn't it? Yeah, we're finished with that storyline. That's fine. It's this. It's 2,909. And nobody wants to fucking buy it. Pain in my ass. I'll find somebody rich enough.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Upcoming knife fights.
Let's see what this does.
Tethered knife fights are back. Rejoice! Next Sunday, it's a revenge bout between Baby Jowls and Three Piece. Plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davis and Hans Leatherfeather. First blood only. Place your bets.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
They're doing the accounts, eh? Face. Bulgario. These guys all look cool.
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving
14's
crews
up.
come to hide behind
MSQ
Nine Fingers
Gaming.
skirts.
Enjoy. I'll be there on Monday. Ballgas, that name rings a bell. Lucy Dancer.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Blazer. You got to admit that when you first heard those names, it was so good. You think the cloak's good? I might be undervaluing it, maybe.
See anything you like?
Did it say you needed to be invisible?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Stealth critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack.
Well, hello.
We lose blinding. Does my question is, when we do sneaky attack and we have advantage, does that consider you hiding, or do we actually have to go back into stealth? Because we don't tend to hide that often, to be honest. Only stealth counts here. I'm not a stealthy game.
No one stopped me yet.
I think that's been made abundantly clear on more than one occasion.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
That's something on your face.
Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Something on your face, pal. Any gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you.
I wonder what causes that bug. We've seen it a
How
couple
you
of times.
feeling today? Lucky?
Remember the mesh, maybe? Luck isn't needed. I'm a barbarian.
The last
I
stain
outdrank
had
an
to
undead
clean up
monster.
off the floor said the same. But go for it.
You've only got $1,000 on you, have you? What's this? Rare clothing. The drunken cloth. While drunk, you have advantage on constitution throws. You gain temporary hit points equal to your constitution modifier at the start of your turn. I just have to remain... How do you get your character drunk? Do you have to manually drink wine and things? Yeah, but I've not seen any... we picked up a lot of stuff that kind of just goes into our bag. Like, if you manually drink it out of the bag, is that what does it? I mean, I'm not going to do that, but... Is this where the boss is? The big gaffer.
Don't mind the lady's court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Okay. Nine Fingers Keen. Lady Lockjaw. Uktar. Let's get involved here. What's going on?
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on...
Child soldiers. Not bad, eh? You're kind of getting on my tits already.
Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Is it now?
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero.
I don't like protection rackets.
You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
Tentacles is always good.
Damn those child soldiers, said the dog killer and animal abuser sympathizer.
I don't have a good feeling about how this is gonna play out.
Watch your back. Let's go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Protection racket against an orphanage. Okay.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The
I said my faith is always good.
First and last line of
Oh
defense.
boy, here we
It's
go
only
killing
natural that we
again.
watch the gates
Can't
for
last a
anyone
single hour
interested.
without killing
I'd
something
say
or
you
someone.
qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
Is that right?
You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test.
Yeah,
the
you're losing your
leash.
grip.
All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Why do I need your help? I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Yeah, sure. Who is the Stone Lord?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message.
That's
All
terrible.
I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Am I the Stone Lord? Yeah, I don't... Am I the Stone Lord? I don't know. Maybe. Tell me about the Absolute Leaders.
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Her information is good, yet I can't help but shake the feeling that I'm about to kill her. Is this an enemy of my enemy situation? More to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Because they're a criminal organization enforcing themselves as a protection racket. Let me tell you all about it and see what happens.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Isn't it? What do you plan to do?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Why do I need the guild?
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolutes at our gate. And the Guild are the only ones
she's not
truly
protecting them from
standing
the
against it.
Absolute. She's protecting them from themselves. What can I do?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Jaheira? You better not let a certain Harper hear that.
Unless just taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
What if it's an ambush? Can't you just tell me?
I could, but you wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
Where's that dipshit gone? He was stood here. He fucked off. Yeah. There's more to discover here yet.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't really feel like bringing Jaheira here. Don't like these people, but for now. For now.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Let's keep them on the list.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah. What about this place? Can we sneak into this household?
Do not worry. Guild.
On tippy toes. Easy.
It seems very worthwhile for us checking out these houses.
Look at that cloud. Looks just like a Hollyphant, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us.
Not my fault.
Not here to rob. Not here to rob, we're just checking for murders. Sir Ukhtar, with the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require. No matter how many thugs you send around at the bakery. Our terms were set well before the lockdown, when I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters this 10-day, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Calamsham knots. Look for the half-orc with the sticky fingers. You see? That's a protection racket. Headbank and Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving, and entirely envious of the Guildmaster's station, but I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality rather than any indication of true dissent. He will remain loyal. I have enough reason. I kind of want to see what happens with Jaheira, though. Although I'm very dubious about bringing Jaheira. Oh. Oh dear.
Easy.
Hatch. What lurks beneath, my friends? Guild ring.
You ever get bored of staying in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
It's great getting painted in novel and scratch one arm.
Oh, we're not thieves. I'm just making sure everybody's good. Genuinely. Information is not theft. Not have escaped your notice. I have doubled my latest batch. Consider this my parting token, free of charge, as I have regretfully informed you that I'll be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without moral compunctions, and it appears our Archduke to be friends the same. Letters to the apothecary. I hope, Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still little Estelle. I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing and celebrated with them when you found your way back. His new guild rate's a strangling business. I've sought an audience with your bursar already. He tells me it's wartime and the city needs a well-provisioned guild. I tell him and you that the city will need its cobblers. Jesus Christ, these guild taxes, man. Going back to the Cata days. Anything mysterious in here?
That's curious.
Yes.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You know, for the leader, she's not got much in the, hasn't got much in the old bank, has she? That was on her desk in the room.
This?
Kingpins. Take note of the Diabolist Hellsick at the Devil's Fee. A person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. Oh! Oh! Oh, exciting! For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils and the diabolic, the rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portal to the hells for Gortash back into his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Ah. Doing knife fights. A little booze, some courgettes. Hey, I think there's still a way of saving Korlak. There has to be, right? Any more information in here? I'm not giving up on our girl yet. Keen. Nothing so sad as an old wolf who doesn't know when her time leading the pack is done. So consider this your notice. The Stone Lord's got you running scared, and now you're hiding behind the Zentarium to keep him from your door. My crew and I won't cower in the guild hall along with you. If you can't beat the Stone Lord, then I suppose we'll just have to join them. Oh, so all the troops are switching sides. Seeking letter of credit. Steam Bursa Uktar. I entirely understand the guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from this dreadful Stone Lord. I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriots rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I would be happy to receive a letter of credit for the same. To that extent to my own valued customers in times of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your guild soldiers so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over my establishment. That's funny. Okay. I don't know. It depends, right? I'm not in any rush to finish by any means.
Let's get to the shop. Doing your job.
Well, we learned these guys are in serious difficulty. Serious difficulty, obviously. It's not going well.
Very well.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
A pile of ashes.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class.
We don't need to finish to play a little something else, though. That's fine too. This is Caldwell.
Let's
If you're
just
rather
stop this
imaginative and
conversation
know that
right
you wish to
here,
make
shall
contact
we?
with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided. I assure you my spirits now will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Mystic Carrion. He has a mansion near the seafront. Okay. And she gives discounts. I'm sure one of your ilk will be familiar with the security measures I required, or else secure return will grant you passage. Okay, you're, what's up here? Just lookouts? Right, where are we? Oh, we still haven't spoken to murder target Frank. Is he on the roof? Oh, that guy's dead, right? Yeah, murder target Frank is toast. You don't need to worry about Frankie, boy.
Why don't we just freeze ourselves?
I haven't got any plans to play Eve at the moment, no.
Do you remember which way we came?
We clicked on Frank, right? Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Not sure why that's still coming up. Yeah, and we spoke to his corpse, correct. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Bell was destroyed. Let's carry on down towards the seafront. The side strand.
For directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
This is only Lower City as well, right? We haven't even been to Upper City yet.
I'll give it a shot.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Fellow Gears Fireworks. Hello, sir.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good.
Safety
and what does
first.
Uncle Gear always say?
Nice guy.
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Gear's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in
He's
the
a worm.
recesses of your mind.
Worm boy.
He has a tadpole.
Aha. A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute.
Praise the Absolute.
I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash.
Oh, we'd hate that.
Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else are you selling, buddy?
Of course.
Torches, dyes, usual shit. What did he give me? 3 smoke powder bombs? Praise the Absolute. I could kill him and take his worms. He's also poor. The fuck?
Well.
Fucking
Remember,
pause.
once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Nice guy. Close the door, take the worm. I actually don't need any more worm upgrades. I have filled my brain with worms. I am pretty wormy right now.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can
I try.
interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
No. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, come back back again if you change your mind.
Yeah, I already bought the other Gazette. Sorry, buddy.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
What a day. On the hunt.
How about I buy the boat?
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Latest news.
Looking ahead.
So what exactly did you
Another step forward.
Talk to this guy.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the...
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
This guard caught you picking a lock.
Fuck's sake!
Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Talk my way out of it. This isn't a lockpick, it's a toothpick. I was just freshening up. Uh... 15. Well, we've got a +9 to 12. We're good. Easy win. No.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't
I think
be
that
so
would have worked,
receptive
but
to your
Karlach and
charms
Shadowheart were in the
again.
way. Throw a save down here.
Let's march.
Let's get on with it. I'll go this way.
Latest news is...
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably...
It stinks. Something rotten.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Would you throw one of them?
Buy your papers here! Please?
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed
Don't linger.
He's sick and likely to die.
Oh, please.
Is this worth it?
What a charmer.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little, but you have to pay me.
Not for communal use,
What?
it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
As I knew you had.
Honk honk.
Careful, I bite.
Hits a fist. It might blow them up.
Ready or not.
Bet you.
Step lightly. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
This looks just like a storeroom, though. I don't think we need to investigate much in here. The lever, though. I haven't stolen a goddamn thing. I want it on record. We haven't stolen anything. There's a lot of people being murdered in this city behind closed doors.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
I haven't reappropriated anything. I haven't stolen a goddamn thing. I'm actually just making sure no one's been murdered behind closed doors. That's my purpose here. This is a lot of explosives. I mean, it is a fireworks shop, but still. Close this door. Tentacles is always good.
Except for the hundreds of bright futures you have stolen. Yes, not a thing.
Fuck you, man. That is not the case. I haven't taken any bright future. This guy does work for the Absolute, by the way. He's a
Don't mind if I
Gortax
do.
lover. Dude, piss. Really badly. I'm like giggling. 1 sec, dudes.
Hello Mr. Chair, how are you this fine morning?
Crashed. Still can't see Preach Hentai. That's not happening. Thank gods. Alright. Nothing to find, I don't think, in the fireworks place. Deathly silent in here. Nothing in the pouch. There is some double doors, though. Yeah, I still can't see it. I'll throw an F5 on it, but... I'm sure it's beautiful.
So what exactly did you see?
Oh, that's the way out.
But he was up to no good.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's...
He's an absolutist, but we'll leave it be for now. We'll leave it be.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Fucking hippie. Piss off, hippie. Excuse me.
The easy path.
Flower.
Oh, I've got hiccups.
Undead to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
All's well that ends.
My width is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and hint of aged brandy can't hide.
Medium toughness. Deals 22 damage. Hold on. Hold on. I brought my big fucking hammer.
Really thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
I brought my big hammer. For this exact moment.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Billgrave's mansion. Should we be in here? Uh-oh. I feel like prison is imminent. I feel like prison is imminent.
Symbol.
I've not been arrested yet.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wow.
Should mind my step.
Hello.
Speak up.
Time!
Tentacles is always good.
Morning. How are all your holes after the squid affair?
Evil, evil, evil. We're not fighting these guys? Wow, they're carrying my ass. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if you want to talk to our loved ones. But I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the first. Better yet, the steel watch. Fist, sorry.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Why would I not be killing these things? I mean...
Need of you. Over here. Well, hello, beautiful. If only it was fresh.
Moving ahead.
What is this house? This isn't okay, right? Guys? This isn't okay. Tentacles is always good.
Oh, you broke into your own house?
This is... We should tell the police. Tentacles is always good.
Undead yes, unperson no.
I'm not wrong. This is really bad. Well, I mean, I've got to rob the place, but I feel justified. Can you climb up on here? I'm not going to bother telekinesising them down.
No traps, please.
I am a lot of things, but I'm not keeping piles of corpses in our hotel.
What's that?
What's what? This? It's hole? Behold the hole. Too big to get through.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I bet that's an alternative way into here. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments in the very nature of life. He's a mummy lord. Some mortals might be morons, not Mormons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have keen appreciation for what life has to offer. My new career as a high-priced exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Tentacles is always good.
What is wrong with this place? Look at all the bodies he has healed. Most of them probably came from you anyway.
Here we go.
I've done a lot of things. I haven't done this. We need to inform the fist, surely. It's interesting they don't aggro.
Time to
Oh, there it is. Apparently they did not want me going upstairs.
Blood follows me everywhere.
We're killing innocents? What? Can't reach. Oh, is everybody in the way? Fuck's sake. I'm definitely doing the world a favor here, right? Of that we have no doubts. Oh, Thedard just farted on us. Aren't you a shaman in Neko? These are considered undead, yeah.
Open up.
Get timid.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Not enough resources action. Cannot take actions. You motherfucker. Yeah, I got farted on. I'll take it.
There's blood in the air.
You want to eat these?
Silk jam.
Crit him. Get him out of here. Yeah, we came into a house full of corpses and the dead. And ghouls.
Hey.
Hey. I didn't mean to talk to you. I think when we find this carrion character, we need to have a word. The red carmine mask.
I'll take that.
This is grim. This is a grim scenario.
No time for mercy.
I doubt we can get arrested for this. Is there another floor above us? Wait.
Miscreants creeping around?
No, it's just the roof. You would arrest me for this place?
Is always good. Some of them weren't dead. They are now, but surely we don't have to talk about why.
Tentacles is always good.
No, officer, it was ethical murder, you see,
It is fine. It is fine. People don't want this running around the city.
That portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
It's been warded with necrotic magic. Roll good. No. Roll better. Try again. Fuck's sake, dude!
Looking ahead.
Oh, we all have to roll? No, I don't want to roll. No, we're gonna die. Don't get out of this. Don't. Customize my dice. No, I don't want to do that. Get off. Get off. Cancel. Cancel. Just don't try. We're gonna die. I'm so stupid on this character. Okay.
Nice little nap.
It's all relax. Series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo, trust by my brothers. Okay. Come over here. Right, who's the smartest among us? It's Karlach, right? I have 8.
Hey, good looking.
19.
Well, hello.
13.
13.
What's next?
10. Okay.
Yeah?
Alright, she can do it. Easy. Received item Thrumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We're out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat. And we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. Not sure that was worth, like, fucking getting our asses kicked by a fucking painting. Okay, it strikes me we haven't actually looked around the house. Maybe the actual owner is downstairs.
You have done well. You are released.
I want to have a word.
Yeah, a word, pal.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar,
with the necromancy affair.
But we do have that book. We do.
I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the
I
shallowest
wonder if I should have spoke to the
ripples in death's
Styrian.
dark
Styrian read
pools.
the book.
I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown.
I mean, I'm definitely killing you.
Perhaps one
so.
day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
I came to discuss your client Oscar. He's been possessed.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Who the fuck is Oscar? The artist who owes me money. He's possessed? When did he get possessed? I haven't even found him yet. I shouldn't have this dialogue yet. I was going to say. When did that happen? How can he be freed? Oh, let's assume he's possessed then, alright?
It's quite simple. He requires an exorcism. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Like what?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo.
Tentacles is always good.
Deserted his duties.
I think those tentacles from yesterday scrambled not only the pride.
Sensitivity of
You haven't
his
seen
nature,
Oscar in 2 weeks, man.
I would
I
prefer
can't remember his
that he
fucking
is
name.
not
I remember what he
free to
did.
roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
Okay, I'll find Thrumbo. We'll free Oscar, maybe. And then we'll kill this guy.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence.
I want
They
my
can
600
no doubt
back.
Point you in his direction.
Right, hold on. I want to try something.
Trust no one.
You still have the book, right?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
We need a key. So we're missing something. What happens if we talk to him with Asterion about the book?
My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere
1500?
to be seen.
Got anything to trade?
But of course,
we got.
You must never be scared to part with
Very
gold.
rare light armor.
It's better
Rare gains
spent
+1 bonus to spell save, and when dealing necrotic damage, they deal additional. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Timmask spores, and haste spores? What the fuck is symbiotic entity? Effects I just gained... Oh, it's a druid thing. And then what? I shit out stuff all over the place? Very rare clothing. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells, and we get turn undead. The Hood of the Weave. Oh. It's pretty. That's rude. What are you currently wearing, my love? I don't know, man. When she heals for 1 to 6 extra points. I don't know, man. Yeah, we're gonna need to. We're gonna need a sim. All right, let's open raid bots. Let's see what raid bots has to say about this. Can I steal this from him? Because he's a complete piece of murdering shit. Hold on.
Keep your distance, darling.
You carry strange tidings.
Moving.
Strange.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Can't do it in a conversation.
Don't look now.
Can't do it. Tentacles is always good.
Raidbots says it's a 1,000,000% upgrade. You're wearing a healer trinket on a DPS.
Let's have a rummage.
I'm gonna try something. This is absolutely for science, okay? I don't want to throw him. I want to move him.
So what exactly did you see?
I want to move him away.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Can I not pick him up? I need pickup. No, I could do turn-based, but when I enter dialogue, conversation, it cancels turn-based mode. I don't want to damage him. I just want to move him. I don't want to damage him. I'm not trying to aggro him. This is for science. I want to know how this would work. Now, I tried drag and drop like a box. Dimensional door might work.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Target must be an ally. That doesn't work. I just need him to turn around. What about telekinesis? Well, telekinesis calls him to aggro. This is why we're sciencing. Right. Not what we wanted. That kind of like throws him. Yeah, that's no good. I have no qualms about stealing from this fucking psychopathic murderer who's mummifying people from the streets. I'd rather not give this fucking idiot 4,000 gold or whatever it is.
You are under my compulsion,
There's a way of doing this.
Walking funny isn't a crime. You carry strange tidings.
Yeah, if I do this, this is going to cause aggro, right? Right, moved him.
Leave tricks. Some mild plants.
You have done well.
We need a 17.
You are released.
No, that didn't work either. 17 with all them bonuses, I don't think is particularly hard. What did he roll? Oh, the difficulty class was 30. Was it not supposed to be 17? Oh, 17 was the roll needed with all the bonuses. Right, okay. You need 17 or higher. So that predeterminedly tells you what... Yeah, I'm sciencing here a little bit. I don't rob from people, as you well know. I'm an honest individual. So I haven't really learnt the bonuses. I assume what we could do... Can we pre-buff the thief in some way? Like give him guidance and things like that? Is that something you would do? We failed the thief, by the way, so we're not going to steal. We're not going to steal this now. I'll get it later. I'm just curious how I would do this.
Let's kick in.
So what exactly did you see?
What am I to do?
So,
You carry strange tidings.
What buffs do we have?
Strange indeed.
Resistance. We had. I thought we had guidance. Who gives us guidance?
You have done
Bottom second row.
You are released.
Mirror images, blessing, resistance.
Probably just a dead cat.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so that gives us that one. We can't share Thaumaturge, right? It's only on my character. Yeah, if I was doing honor mode, I'd probably have a set of thief gear, right?
Chin up. This'll help.
Now if we did this. And then did that. And does that then lower the number? Oh, it's still a 17. So guidance has no effect there.
Strange indeed.
Yeah, he has guidance, but it's not changed. So, does it take into account the roll?
So what exactly did you see?
Oh, did it come in here? Okay, he did get it. Yeah.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
So he rolled a 10. Yeah, that's really hard to steal from that guy. Guidance is added later. Okay. Alright, let's leave this guy to it for now. We'll be back to claim our goods later. Well, kill him later. I want to meet Oscar first. There's something going on with Oscar, which is interesting. I want to know what's going on with Oscar before we go any further.
So what exactly did you see?
Do you even have a door into your house?
You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed.
How do you even get into this fucking house? Upstairs?
Light on my feet.
By the way. Okay.
Probably just a dead cat.
Doesn't appear to have a main entrance, does he?
Maybe a few.
You just bash the wall down. It's pretty easy, actually. You just bash the wall down and then you're in. Honestly, for a game like this, minor bugs, I'm not asked. It's fine. It's a little weird on occasion, but with 17 billion... What the fuck happened here?
8, 9, 10.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank my gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Yeah, not me this time.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can we find out?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Did the kids see anything?
To rest.
All right.
Seems like a good
Give me
one.
anything you want, I promise.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Well,
These boots are silly.
not my problem. What is this building? A cathedral? Well, I didn't do it. All right, we'll talk to the cat. We have yet to meet a friendly cat. Not one.
Listen.
Not one time.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw?
Shress is in Shress's caress.
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
I pledge myself to Shress's caress.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Shress, baby. Sure. Seems good. Ah, another vendor.
My God! Is that Fitz?
Fitz the firecracker.
Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what?
What the fuck is going on? There's a war near me.
Neverwinter. Who told you that? Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Yeah, you little hottie. Well, catch up.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right.
Neverwinter was the DLC,
I'm sure
if I
the
remember
fox
right.
will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach.
You've a little one on the way.
Ah, she's up the duffer. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Fuck chap.
Congratulations. Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner
2
with you and
years.
Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Oh? What do you got? The tentacles is always good.
Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, I guess.
The wielder deals double their proficiency when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Jesus Christ, that thing's a beast. Ah. I just don't like the ranged gameplay in this one. That's an epoch. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid condition, chill condition, or burning condition. Give the flail of elemental ages a +1 bonus to attack rolls and additional acid, cold, or fire to its strike, depending on the... Some really good stuff here. Yeah, I mean, it just feels... What's the steering using now? The Hellfire hand crossbow. Inflicts burning when hitting a creature and gives a scorching ray. We could go the double. Okay, alright, I'm going to pick this up. And you now have enough money for me to ditch that and get some of my money back.
Careful, I bite.
Only got 350 for that one. It's fine. You could sell that. In fact, we should give that to... You haven't even got one.
What now?
Great to have you back, Carla.
I look forward to dinner. Dinner's great. What are you using? Fire stoker. Longbow pistol. Is there ever a need for Karlach to use crossbow? Maybe she was silenced or something? Never be a case, right? Right. I'm having a moral dilemma. I'm having a moral dilemma. I'm gaming the system, which is not how we started our playthrough with that necromancer back there. Because I would just murder him ordinarily. It's occurring to me we're like doing things that maybe we wouldn't have done at the start to game the system a little bit.
I've got a long road ahead.
Although I do want to know what happens with Oscar. There's something I'm aware of.
Hope that
I
wasn't
want
a
that
lie.
money out of
I
Oscar.
hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over.
Same. Sounds nice.
First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Sounds perfect. I mean, tentacles is always good.
Very well.
Mate, you've been gaming the system since
I have
Act
not
1
been
and
gaming
not
the
just
system.
now.
Friend.
Meow.
What am I saying? Everyone's
I
in
am
need
going
of
to
protection.
murder him.
Don't be
That's
shy.
a given.
This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Okay, give me a second. What the fuck is going on? What are you doing? Tentacles is always good. Driving me mad.
Hi Mike, it's Corn again. I hear you are having a moral dilemma. I am happy to help. Do
of the
it.
mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop. You're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Chump. Chump.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Can you stop?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astando the Greater says.
What the fuck are you talking about? Call that showmanship. Loser. I hope Korn is in one of the Warhammer games. I want to meet our boy Korn. I'll see a cutscene.
Learn to swing a
Yeah,
sword.
what do you got?
If you can manage the extra
Strike
weight,
me as somebody who's
that
got
is.
heavy armor. Do you have any rings? Very rare medium armor. Exotic material. Add your full dex modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks and saving throw +2. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Didn't we just buy you a new chest? No, you've got that one. Oh, 6.5k. 6.5k for you? Oh, we can't wear it, dudes. Yeah, not proficient with medium armor. You can't wear it. What's she wearing? I don't think it's quite there. Medium armor, heavy, medium.
Someone there?
We need to test something.
The way I see it, you've got the full.
I know, saving throw is good. 6.5k though. I've got a mortgage. Right, what's our dex right now?
How delicious.
His current dex is 20. He's still gaining 1 dex from that. It's probably on his level up it changes. Gains +1 to that. I don't know how long's left. I don't want to blow all my gold.
Let's get going.
Alright? Don't judge my spending habits, thank you. Alright, what's going on here? Who's Clank?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay.
Night song's in my camp.
What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found
Who
it.
the fuck are you? I hate these people, Chris, who keep showing up like they know me. And clearly the fact that they're alive means they don't know me. It's some Act 1 pleb. Fucking poor. I didn't find shit. Oh, fuck's sake.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did.
I did.
Bloody goblins.
My team's still alive, mostly.
Lorokin should have warned
Lazy
us.
doesn't count.
If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Good luck. He's currently got a really fantastic... Wow, Asterion gained all the experience in the world. Okay. Can I go in here now? Sorcerous Sundries.
Welcome, dear patron, to
Isabel was never
Sorcerous
part of my team.
Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokin, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Trade, what do you got?
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Oh. Hello. What are these? Quick Spell Flinger. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. You can do that once per short rest. Get like a bonus attack spell. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you for 1 to 4 hit points. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they gain some health. Greater Kushigo counter. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. The Armor of Landfall. Gain a bonus to spell save. Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine, gain hit points. Make weeds burst in the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. Charisma +2. I don't need charisma. I'm aggressive as all hell. I don't need that. This ring 792. You are wearing the worst possible rings. Oh, I'll treat you. I'll treat you. You deserve it. You've had the worst rings in the world forever. Have a little ring. Have a little healy heal. Combined with this hat. Oh, it says when healing another, though. Does that not count for herself? Yeah. I don't think that counts for herself. We'll see in combat. Have you got anything that actually... Any weapons that buff spell casting in it? Spiritual weapon...
Story.
Okay, anything we haven't got? Witch bolt, wall of stone, wall of ice. Expensive. No, I'm not browsing all the spells.
Please come again. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
Night Song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
I mean, I don't want to throw her under the bus. Why do you want to know? I need to check my journal. Find the Night Song. I mean, I already didn't go outside the Sorceress Sundries. He's still looking for the Night Song to collect payment from the shop's proprietor, the Leroican. Night Song decided to camp with us, see what the Wisdom Baldur's Gate wants with. Should we? Should we do that? Have a look around real quick.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Shambles! It's a fucking Big Clive!
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Big Clive's kind of a bitch.
There's not much left.
That's disappointing.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering? It's not quiet in here.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
What? What do you have on offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Okay. You have any rings? It's got spells and things. The fuck is wrong with you guys? I'm respectful of the rules. You guys have got a completely misguided idea of me that you fabricated in your own heads. Like, none of it is remotely true.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden
You
gems
fucking,
here are
you
far
made it
better
all up.
value than the
I've only
rare
ever killed
book
bad
Stolney keeps
people.
locked behind the desk.
Anybody else has been collateral damage due to their own misgivings.
What's the issue of Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
Oh.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but
You
apologies.
appear to be resurrecting corpses in the shop.
Customer at the moment.
I've a lot of domestic tasks that are...
If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Jeremy? Can't call someone Jeremy. All locked up, is it? I assume we don't need to tell them exactly where the Night Song is. I'm a little curious.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval. Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
That guard should have kept their nose out of my business. Again, I reiterate my golden rule, and Chris knows this. As long as he says everything, don't piss me off. Everybody will live. I only murder people cause issue causing people. Further instructions. Oh.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
The first floor, yes.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
I like the Night
Let
Song.
your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
This seems like a bad idea.
Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Man, Shadowheart looks badass these days, man. Easily the best looking character. We need to change the green.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you
I'm not saying attractive, I'm just saying like outfit-wise. What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I want to dye it white. I have. Oh, you speak as though you've seen her yourself. Number 3.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Do not threaten me, Ponytail, alright? I'm really not sure I am smart enough to lie to this guy. Yeah. Why do you want her?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it?
Got the shakes, kid?
Worth more than
you
your
gotta lay off
life,
the coffee.
too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this
So you want
can keep her in
immortality
place.
then?
Forever.
Yeah. You wish to become immortal?
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Egomaniac. Equalizing man, I got quite the lofty ambition.
I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
Did I scare him? He hasn't done anything worthy of death. You know, he has ideas about his station, let's say. Gotta scare him. Full smock. Come on, baby, don't let me down. Fuck off, game. Oh! Catchback! Back in the net.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
Guarded by 2 elementals. Assume these are weak to the other type? No, they're not. Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attack with flames to deal 2 to 20 fire damage. What about him? A nearby Earth Myrmidon grants the affected entity immunity to poison damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, there's multiple of these. Can we just dip to camp real quick? No. Can we go tell the Night Song about this? Yeah, we should tell her about it. I agree. What about the Worms boy?
I have something to
A
ask.
loser.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
God, you look like you spent a week in the presence of Tataru.
I'll give it a shot.
You're a really hurt individual. Saj. Where is she? She's over here, right? There. Yeah, that guy's been full bullied.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles
Still
you?
didn't find any face cream, eh? A wizard is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Dude, a braggart and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it. It seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him. Yes.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
My girl. Let's take him down.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I think this is going to be a really, really hard fight.
Hey, good looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think the world is better off without this guy.
Time to get going.
That's how I feel about it.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
Oh, she's using psychic power, guys.
What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne.
Bullshit!
Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Hold on. Oh, we're all stuck. I came here to fuck you up, Ginge.
My steel-hearted friend.
Asteria disapproves.
Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain.
You said she was going to be trapped for eternity.
You serve your mother, Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Ah, fuck you, wizard.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind.
Nope.
But it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
That's me.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin.
I really wish we'd buffed before we came in here.
Then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Really do wish we'd buffed.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Oh, she called you flaccid. Oh, floppy cock Lorican. I want more initiative on Tarlac. Okay, what are we looking at here, team? Let's assess our situation. We got a lot of Myrmidons. Crank's probably going to do a ton of damage. Does he have any weird stats? Half psychic damage, half poison. Nothing mega. I kind of feel like my best strat here is to have Good Lady Floor destroying the Myrmidons. That's the play. Path is interrupted. It's kind of mean. Who's in my way?
Time for a couple.
Can you get advantage on him? It's your stealth situation. If I move you to here, you're going to hide there.
Into the shadows.
Outreach. Why can't you reach either? Can we not fit past Shadowheart? Is she too fucking fat? Not too far. There we go.
Yes.
And then he comes to a stop. So he lost advantage. That's fair. The fuck? How far away you fight? What? What was that? On the other side of the fucking screen.
Breathing, despite everything.
Right. Let's get to work. No, 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 not with a bow! No! Stop! Cancel! Cancel! Why the fuck would I ever want you to attack with that? Are you out of your fucking mind? Jesus Christ.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
That got a charm. Right. Hopefully these are going to move a bit. I'm going to black hole everybody. Oof. Those are very, very nasty. Very, very nasty. You are... Okay, I think evocation spells hurt her. If I'm reading this correct, because she's green and not part of the blue team. Looks correct-ish to me. I should probably find out. Science it. Let's get some... Can't quite get it. Let's clip him. That's only 3. Get. Oh. Wow. Elemental retort. You hit for 37 lightning damage. Alien was hit for the same as well. Oracan down Karlach. Karlach was hit for 17 fire, 23 poison, 24 cold, 18 lightning. When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. Okay, so he does... Makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, knowledge acquired. Good stuff. We like knowledge. I nearly killed him. A little bit to him. Should have probably just hasted in the first place. It's fine. Okay, so our goal is just to kill these guys. We gave Karlach that ring, didn't we? Checkers. Give that healing ring. Okay, I think that's going to bring you back to life, where I'll put an aid up. We should use one of these big healing potions here. A rough start, but that's okay. It's okay. Rough start. Get the Guardians out. Oh, you're so close. Start working on that one. And let's put you around here. I'm going to try and black hole these characters in. Nice. One down. Good job. Hook to metal. Transmuted to steel. Okay. Can we... Didn't get him, right? Where's he? He's over here. Right, he's being a little bitch, so I think I can now actually do big DPS to them.
What do I have to lose?
We need haste. Our lack of haste is... down. Let's use a healing potion. I'll work on this. Charm this one. It's never hit ever. Okay, the ring does not bring her back to life. That's a shame. That break her concentration every fucking time with you. I swear to God. Alright, we should have done this earlier on, but whatever. We don't need a level 6 here. We should have pre-buffed with that. Oh, my camera's got off. Oh, it might be hot. Hold on. Turn it off first. There we go. All good. I think the camera overheated a little piece. It's all good. It can happen. It's quite warm in here now. Alright, more murder, death, kill is the plan. Alright, not having haste really sucks. Really sucks. Not quite the kill. Hopefully on this one. Another one down. Good. To work on this one. And you still have no action. Okay. Let's just heal you up, shall we? Better than nothing. You've got to put haste on after this, though. You have to.
No surrender.
Alright. The camera will be ready to go in a second or so. Which is fine. What have we got left? Air and this one? Okay, hold on. If we go here, we can sunbeam both of them and not hit our friend there. Double blind. Perfect. That's looking a bit shit. I think the boss only fireballs you if you hit him. Not hitting them. And he's up on this platform up here. So I think we're fine. Another one down. Okay, just big boy left. Hey, buddy. Guess who? It's me. Let's get rid of the mirror images.
Turn someone inside out.
Cannot reach. Really? Does that mean you can go there? Oh! You've You've not got any health without your friends. That's really sad.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Yeah, I don't even think it's worth you casting haste at this point, unfortunately. I think we're past that. I think you're past it. I think we just blast him for some frosty dam. To be fair, we're definitely going to rest after this. So, fuck him. Haven't we got a more devastating attack? 10 to 80. Should we send it? What's the upper cap on Fireball? 48. 80 can't hit one target, right? It does 10 d8s. Oh, Fireball has an upcast. I didn't even realize. The 66. Send it. I have no idea. 42. Not bad. That's a relatively high roll. That's pretty good. Trying to shove people? Are you for fucking real, dude? And she gets the kill!
Lorroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken.
Oh, you got Batmaned. Outrageous. He's gonna have to do pull-ups for ages. Wait, we can talk to his corpse. Hold on.
Come on, let's go.
You gonna tell us a story?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you learn about the Night Song?
Ramesses notes. Balthazar's magic.
Where do you store your valuables?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
Is that right? Any security measures?
Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch.
And how do I avoid the traps?
All magic can be dispelled.
How did you become the owner?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
And who the fuck is... Yeah, where did he go?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Do I own this place now? That's how it works, right?
I have a lot on my mind. And well...
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
Huh? Because you won't get to kill him again? Oh, what kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something.
I always feel better after a good slaughter.
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle.
Thank you.
As is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Aw.
I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Hey, no worries. Just a good old fun time of slaughtering, eh? Yeah. I bet he's got some loot, though. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against just spells. Pretty fucking dope. And you get mirror images. Okay. The Despair of... Gain +1 to spell... Oh, that's the weapon we were looking for. Poggers. Sweets.
Way.
We got what we were looking for. A nice weapon with some spell stuff. These Myrmidons got any jazz? Okay. Apparently we're not allowed to do that. Oh, I'm sorry you died, Mick. You know.
Let's see what this does.
Lorican, I have responded out of respect to my counsel at Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by an aforementioned counselor. Your curiosity is satisfied. So we need to get into the basement.
What's up, Mike and team? 76 motherfucking months.
Not enough space. Out on the balconies. How high up this tower are we? The fuck are these? Tentacles is always good.
Bad news, Mike. My 95-year-old grandmother is in the hospital after a nasty fall in her house that broke her hip. She may have to move to a retirement home in her final years.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Place is trapped.
I hope she gets better on her feet a little bit. 95 is a solid innings, though. That lady has seen some fucking things, my friend.
A trap.
Easy.
Someone
This
doesn't
place
like
is
this.
hungry for blood.
Yeah. Asterion, you need to get to work.
Security.
Fuck, did I shoot a laser? Arcane cannons. Interesting. Oh, these are similar to the other things we fought in the previous place, eh? I bet they've got like a huge line of sight, right? Probably. Weak to lightning. Damage is halved. They don't have a... Yeah, they have medium toughness. Used to be more than 22. sure if this will count as line of sight. Probably not to these ones over here.
Let's go.
Very well may die here. Can't do a chain lightning. I know what their range is. Probably massive. Can you get here? Can't reach. Do one of these. One down.
Still on my feet.
Needs to be higher than 22. Certainly can't. I mean, I could haste Karlach herself, right? That might be a maneuver. Or I could use a scroll of haste on her. I have to assume there's a trap at every one of these junction points. Are they weak to bludgeoning? Yeah, I'd have to change weapon. My corpse grinder. That's going to cost me an action right there, sir. Feel like I'm going to get blasted right in the anus. Unless that can't hit through there.
Let's have some fun. Let's find some prey.
Oh, you're still chilling up here. Well.
Let's do this.
Okay, 2 down. Maybe they won't kill me. Let's see. We good? Thinking. Game's thinking. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not bad. Nice. Let's do the rounds first, shall we?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Any more traps? There is another trap. Be warned. I think our goal is to get to the bottom floor here. Let's do a quick save. Clean up. I wonder if these buttons are... I hope these buttons aren't a puzzle. I assume we could just go down here. It's like there's a staff and armor down there. A wizard's task list. Sweep out the main hall, remove rounds of personal effects from my chambers, blah blah blah. Macula candle, such simple matters, to replace them with an animated art. Blame the help. Can you get down here? Without dying? Or do we need Featherfall? Alright. Why are you stuck up there? Come on.
There's no time to waste.
You can't jump to there, really? Come on, lady. Down you come. There you go. There you go. Okay, Carl, do you still have Featherfall on you? Have it. Why are you giving me half my spells? That's right. Wow.
Looking ahead. What's in here?
Played myself. Okay.
Moving in.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Yes, it is. How the fuck do we get down here then? Huh. How do we get down here? Clean up? I wonder if it's the buttons on the side. Could very well be. Is there a lift or something? Or do we have to go outside? A barricade here. Hold on. Okay. Take all this. Be warned. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned officially. Never touch Lorcan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May vomit to rest in peace. It is the buttons. Okay. Rolling.
Soldier.
What do you mean?
That ends not as bad as it could have.
And there's another button. Artillery. There must be a clue as to the order, right? There has to be a clue to the order. Or we're all gonna die fucking trying to force this. I should disable the gas. That would be smart. We should disable the gas. We're almost at a full lap. I wonder if they're alphabetical. That a little too obvious, a little too plain Jane. Let me see what the words are. Good morning, Coffee. You okay? All right, so we have... There's another trap here. Let's put that over it to vent. Right, vaults. We have vaults, artillery. Security. Below. Vaults below. Could just be below. We might not have to do anything more than that. Could just be the button for below. I do tend to overthink things. I definitely feel like we've missed some... Yeah, we have. There, another one. That means there should be one over here. We may have disarmed. Oh, the security thing was here. Alright, I'm going to try and press below. See if something happens.
Below.
Okay. A globe of invulnerability. So we need to disable the shields also. What does the lever do? Above. So that's the way of getting back out. There's a lever on either side. There's no way this just deactivates this, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it, man.
What a charmer.
Maybe Karlak can do it. He's smart. Right? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yay! Alright! Makakazasadensha.
Ooh. Looks like a trap. That's curious.
What was it? Oh! +1 bonus to spell and attack. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast does not cost a spell slot. Kareska's Favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kareska. Holy fuck, this thing's amazing. Result. There you go. You unlocked it. You get it. Man, the amount of telekinesis I can cast now without having to use a spell slot. Absolutely ridiculous.
Here goes.
Alright, one more time. Give me a easy. Robe of the Weave. Arcade, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save and spell attack rolls. Weave Eater. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 6 hit points. Armor class +2. Yeah, just so much better. Oh my god, it looks poor. What the fuck? Looks fucking terrible. That's awful. Where's Transmog at? Where's the Transmog? I want it to look like this, the Moon Devotion robe. The Moon Devotion robe is way better. Oh, that's awful.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, I think we're done here.
Let's see.
Yeah,
above.
Transmog would be big right now. Look better on Gale? Dude, he'd be fucking selling that for crack in about 5 minutes' time. Instantly selling it, the whole thing. Now the question is... Gale's not dead. I didn't kill him if he is dead. I didn't do that. I did not kill Gale. I'm really hoping the rest of the people don't blame me for, you know.
Attention.
The boss being dead. Because, honestly, I mean, he was a bit of a turd-ass motherfucker, you know?
Marching.
I expect instead...
Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
She just seemed tired.
What's this? You worried you'll feel the same about Khazadar?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming.
You're such a petulant child, man.
Just thinking about it makes me smile.
I wonder what the next move is.
The next move is for you to learn how to jump at some point. Need some more athletics on you. Hey, we got everybody out. All right, perfect.
Not over, then through.
Okay. Yeah, the vault's in the basement, so I'm guessing that's below here, like through here.
I saw somebody go up to Lorokin's tower last 10 years.
Oh Christ, there was other options. I had no idea. But I have keys.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I didn't see a hatch or anything there. Did we see a way of going downstairs?
No.
Or is it in the magical area up there?
Bloodstone. Jewelweed. Mother's leaf. Oh, God. Typical.
How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
I'm sure you're... It's not as if your eyes are bare just yet.
I shouldn't have.
Must be...
No, what are we do in the meantime?
Oh, there was a button marked vault. Yeah, yeah, true, true. True. I'm not going to take the whole team down there. Considering I can fly like a bird. This one is below. Clean up. Vaults. Try this.
Vaults.
Do I need the rest of my team? Did say it was full of traps, but I was assuming that was the room we just went through. This might be... I think we're going to need the team.
Up to.
I was figuring, since we just came through all this with the traps and things, that this was the, trapped area. I think the vault might have more going on.
On it.
Yeah.
Can't give up now.
Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, what? You guys coming or what?
Let's see here.
You have to come individually.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Watch your back.
I could just break this, can't I?
Time to rest.
Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. Toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her, left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
The Scroll of Artistry of War, 18 to 78 damage. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It sounds like it's just meteor shower, essentially. I've got a thing of telekinesis, haven't I? Did I bench the fucking necklace of telekinesis? Or was it gloves? Trolling me. Now I actually need it. I'm going to run out of spell slots.
Don't burn yourself. One, two.
Eye bite. Oh yeah, we saw that one. A ball of ice. Let's take this book with us. Another one over there. Materials, nice. Tools. Very nice. Okay. So he has a door.
Where to?
Oh, what the fuck?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Stupid fucking mages with fancy fucking floors. Is this fake as well?
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Oh, it wasn't stupid to think we needed telekinesis there, alright? 14 gold.
All right, what now?
On my way.
At some point, I'm going to fall down a fucking hole. I know I am.
With pleasure.
A floor connoisseur.
Interesting.
Yeah. Tentacles is always good.
And you dare call yourself a floor inspector?
It's an invisible floor. Is this also a fake floor?
That's curious.
I'm gonna fall down a hole. I know it. I'm gonna fall down a goddamn hole.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
I'm auto-saving. Jesus, I can't go and rest. What the fuck? Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll bullet brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laurel Silverhand, through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandfather Havathos, who is poorly at the minute. My family name is Gradle. Gradle? Amber Layman. Got an inventory. Nice. Portal, but I mean, what's through door? I can't imagine how this game plays on the console, honestly. I'm sure it's fine, but like the camera movement and stuff, I don't know.
What
I
now?
would hesitate to even guess.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they worked in adapting it, so. I know this is definitely my preferred style of playing it beyond PC. Ramazith.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Well, we have a key. Oh, we had a key.
Close. Should be easy.
Let's get going.
Be cautious.
Marble plates.
These boots have seen everything. Step carefully on that trap. There's a trap.
Someone there?
Each door's named after a famous wizard.
Doors named after a famous wizard. Elminster, Johnny Silverhand. Carsus. I feel like we have a maze coming. Silverhands is not locked.
Interesting.
Checkers.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Evocation, transmutation. Notepad. Yep. We need notepad. Okay. So, Silverhand. Gave us abjuration, evocation. Transmutation and illusion. Okay. Evocation's been pretty good to us in this playthrough. Let's do evocation. Okay. Which gave us gate, wish, what was the name of that place in FF12 we were at? Gate, wish, foresight, invulnerability. I wish you wouldn't ask me to find things that I don't know exist. If you could avoid any spoilers about what we might find, that would be great. I have a wish.
Someone's left a trap. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
I have. And that takes us to Elminster.
Traps.
I did not walk. I refuse to accept. It is loud. Hold on. That was Wish. Wish gave us Elminster, which was the other door. So, hold on. I think that's going to take us... Elminster was the name of one of the mages. So I think that's got... I want to see what's behind these other doors. Yeah, Elminster took us to there. Or maybe it didn't. Foresight was... reset. Elminster lever. Try that again. Silverhand Evocation. And we've got Silverhand Evocation. Wish. So is this still the same? Wish should open the Elminster. Ah, it does. So what does Gates do? Gate took us back to here. Set to stage 2. So what's invulnerability? Okay, so I think the lever was the only one we can get. Resets completely. Interesting. Okay, so that's what evocation does. Let's pull the Elminster lever and see if it takes us to something. I'm not sure if he's good enough for this. He might be. So let's go. I did. Gotta be lighter on your feet, pal.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay. So from here we can take Foresight or Invulnerability. And now Elminster is up. Out of curiosity then, we went in evocation first. So what does abjuration, transmutation, or illusion do? Reset. I think we probably just got lucky on the first one. Abjuration, same thing. Oh! Cool. There's more. This gives us wild. I do like plotting a map out. It excites me. Wild, demon, silver. Shadow. Any traps in here?
Traps? How considerate.
You don't need to stand in front of the fucking thing. Oh shit, I don't know which door I went in. Fuck! And it reset me. This was the door I went in previously, right? Demon. We need to disable these. I think demon's a full reset. Okay, yeah, I think demon's a full reset. What is wild? Set. I would only be disappointed in this if the ultimate purpose is just to get to the lever to go to the next place. That would be kind of boring, but Baldur's Gate 3, I don't expect that. Shadow takes us back. Okay. So, what is silver? Number 14 is on Monday. Everybody give everybody a chance. So what does silver do? Tarsus.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay. That should be both doors open. We can go through demon to reset. Have a quick look in transmutation before we carry on. I assume this takes us back to the first room. Yep, perfect. Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. Cool. Let's go this way first then. I'm going to send Asterion on his own for now. Trap check.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
The pages are covered with esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Their eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, let the unworthy gaze upon them. You better not to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves. To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hand of its spirits, But the wise traveller who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. How does that help us read the Necromancy of Thay? My question. Okay. What's Karsus got for us? We need a key for the book, apparently. Scroll of the Throne. Magus be warned. Anything sus in this room? Yeah, we've opened the book. It needs a key for the next part of it. So that's where we're up to, isn't it? The Anus of Karthus. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage Karthus himself. Its personal wizard cipher. The final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone. Not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. The crown, the orb, the scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself, that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb, a storage device or battery or USB that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of magical forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. I think the weird wizard probably wants these, right? There's a great paradox among our kind, who so value the arts of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears. I will say it again, the closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. Our regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as a testimony. We had an amulet that had somebody trapped in it. But we dealt with that. That was dealt with. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
We've explored every pathway.
In it.
So where does the portal take us? Out of here again?
Time to press ahead. Seems simple enough.
I hear people. Sorceress Sundry's basement chest key. Mikla, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident of the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorca instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the Jinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. There's a protective wall. We had no notifications. As the Lord has requested his Tome of Divination spells to be brought to the basement, you must be focused on interruption in order to be unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Oh, it's a standard wisdom. The weaver's compromise. Blah 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 blah. For the stout and the sturdy. Badges what? Master Lorican, the Archist of Athaka, the reclusive realms of the tower, seeks to brave for the night song. There's a protective wall down here? Where? Material sorting. That's where we came in. Can I scan this? Rather large block you've got there. Hello. If in doubt, start smashing the place up. Tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Sealy Court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime. Scroll of bestial... Let's not read anymore.
What's hiding here?
I swear it to be true, Lorican. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow Mistrins for the ritual when crash. Right on top of me fell a gangle of tousle hair and magic most strange. Just then something happened I can hardly describe. So foreign was the weave. No, not weave at all. That had snared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name. Something with a T and a Q. To Queen? Tarquin? From the other games? Right, some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt our world and who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such a thing? The Hearst.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Wasn't there someone in Baldur's Gate called Tarquin? That rings a bell. Stands out for me even back in the day. Is that Divinity? Yeah. Sorry to be true, Lorican. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow Mistrins. Oh, yeah. You do not have a room hidden behind you. But clearly there are more rooms that are hidden. You have a room hidden behind you. You don't. Peculiar lamp. Well, last time I made a deal with a Jinn, it didn't go well.
Oh, you've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho!
Ho ho?
Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
What are you talking about?
You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles! freedom's sweet nectar.
Doodles.
Would they be brave enough to lose your main character?
Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Who are you?
Yafeu!
Yafeu, the stupendous!
Or was it wondrous? Bah! I'm free! And that's all that matters. Know that I will remember your master's sacrifice with great affection. Every month or so. But I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Release or die.
Now. Your master touched a lamp like a ding-a-ling.
I am not
Which
ding-a-ling.
means this is your problem, not mine. But if you're after a fight, so be it. It's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
Okay, tentacles is always good. He's got a lot of health, actually.
Ha ha, dingaling and poor.
I don't really want to kill him. Is there something I can do in here? Whoa! Oh, yeah! If you're trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and if you had to be shrunk to fit, you sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. Then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find there the lamp's new renter. You have to wonder if you could throw the lamp at him and send him back in here. Instead of, you know, fighting him. I want everything here. You think you could... Oh, I want to try, like... yeah, not with telekinesis, though. Maybe I could do it telekinetically, right?
Holding.
Pick up the lamp and throw it at him. No, I've got the gloves on that give me telekinesis, I think. Let's make sure we get all this stuff first. I do kind of feel bad if we do trap him back in here. But he has nothing to show for it. Okay. I can't even see the emote. Makes me sad. Breath of wine.
On my way.
Doubt there's anything special about the scimitar. Hookah pipe. Okay. There's the lamp. Why, even though you've got an... Oh, you're delayed.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Kind of curious. If Asterion touches this, does it goof it up? Does he get stuck inside and swap with my character? I can't select the damn thing. kind of a pain in the ass.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, so whoever touches it does get thrown back inside. Good. That's cool. Can I stun him for a second? Where's my Mind Blast? Saved. Yeah, I can't touch it. I'm hoping I need him to take one turn so I can get Karlach to do it. I don't think I've got a scroll of telekinesis. I might have. Close. What do you mean close? Oh. It would appear not. That's disappointing. Can I CC this guy? 16%. Not particular. Oh, it's a cone, that, isn't it? I need one turn to science this. He's not considered undead, right? He's not considered anything. Whole person's not going to work either. Okay, we'll just wait a sec. Yeah, we'll just put a little heal on ourselves. Just a smidger.
Take your
Right, counterspell him. Oh, don't you. Tentacles is always good.
I think I saw the gnome's treasure in the lamp capper.
Okay, odds on this working. What? What? Why? Bastard. Maybe we can throw him onto it. It's a level 5 spell, though. Mage hand, maybe? Tentacles is always good.
Hey Will, I have a very important job for you.
Oh,
Just
the mage
hold on to
hand
this
got
lamp.
sent out!
Thanks.
My magic hand's in the lamp! What the fuck? What happens when it runs out in like 3 turns? Are you not happy now? We've like...
Ready for another round?
Aren't we at peace, dude? Everybody's out. It's all good.
Time to kill.
Hang Yes, now I murder you. I don't particularly want to kill you, but why not?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is what it is. Oh, we need to set our sound effects back up. There we go. Let's get our sound effects back up. There we go. All right.
The dance macabre.
The dance macabre. Ooh. I doubt this guy's even got good loot. I just robbed the place blind. He's probably got fuck all. Poor. Poor and sad. That's who we're looking at here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, no, you can't telekinesis target the lamp, unfortunately. Pretty sad. Time to die, my friend. Sorry to say. I'm just good. In fact, we're going for a sleep, aren't we? Whatever.
Let's have some carnage.
Any loot on a Jin? Nothing. Okay. That was an interesting little scenario. Hey. To Mage Hand, we salute your sacrifice, Mage Hand. You did good work. I don't see any other sneaky areas besides those two. He was a very good hand. He was. Not there. Then that one. Incapacitated. I mean, Mage Hand despawns, right? It's not like he's stuck there forever.
Here we go.
Query, though. If you don't figure out a way of doing that, do you just lose a character? I guess there's another way of getting it out there. Because that'd be pretty... And then you have to, like, make a decision as to who you want to lose, because that'd be kind of funny. Which way takes us out of here? Illusion. If you give up, but there's a scroll inside to summon Quasit. Oh, so you can summon a familiar in there. Oh, just use Will. I need a sandwich. It's got to be sandwich o'clock, hasn't it? Ah, just... Sandwich o'clock, gamers. Let's get a sandwich. It is... Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's get a sandwich going. Sandwich! Yes. Being a devil and having some wheat crunchies. Get my crunchies going. Scatter. No spoilers. Act 3 is fucking massive. Absolutely massive. I'm not convinced we're going to get good rings for Karlach. I did not fondle a Mind Flayer. I'm surprised, oh, because you don't get a turn when you're dead, do you? Yeah, Dave is safe. We butchered the wizard.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Saying that, this ring's fucking terrible as well. Right, Killer's Sweetheart's a good ring. Why do you rate it so highly, Quats? Again, I think I undervalue items here because they don't seem to scale up massively. It's equivalent damage-wise to 4 strength. You know what? I can't wait till we do a faster than light run. I think with all of us bouncing our heads around with these kind of ideas, we're going to have some good fun. Yeah, I've never done a run of it. I just used to watch it. I only think it's going to be a one-day stream, but a learning stream. I was browsing what we're going to do for summer. There's a lot. Avoid odd numbers. Why is that? What's wrong with odd numbers? Really? That's kind of fucked up, honestly. It should automatically go up by 2. Yeah, Rogue Trader is top of the list. I can't wait for Rogue Trader. But what about these? Age of Sigmar we played a little bit of. They go back fucking 2004, man. 1995.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. That's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So skipping it, I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck, my boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short! Everybody says, fucking short that guy is. And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head. But then the doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucker town is short. Us, baby, got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid. Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes. Don't.
Damn right!
Bitch!
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That's actually ridiculous. That I watched the other day though. This is fucking dope. I finished my sandwich. Yeah, here it is.
The Reaver Titan,
A
the
Reaver
fourth
Titan.
largest and fourth most expensive model Games Workshop has ever made. For those who have one, they report it is 7 pounds heavy and 16 inches
7
tall.
pounds of
to get
mini.
To this moment,
Look at this
I picked
fucking
a
thing.
Warhound, traded
Look at this
it for a
fucking thing.
Reaver. This alone took hours. It's not even the prep.
Right,
and I gotta do-
okay, this definitely opened up the idea of just how much fucking work goes into making these models to make them like semi-professionally.
In one
Or
day.
professionally, I should say.
That is not at all part of it.
Shaving
Every part comes
down-
with giant resin.
shaving
that
down
need to
all the
carved
fucking
away.
pieces.
And because of their size, most of them need to be sawed off. Just this alone took hours. It's not even the prepping, it's the prepping to prep the model. It's quite an experience. On the Games Workshop web store, it says this kit is for ages 15 and up. Nope, this is for die-hard, experienced Warhammer fans. I was a weird 15-year-old putting LiPo batteries into my Nerf guns and hanging drywall, and I can't imagine tackling a model kit like this.
No.
The size of these parts are staggering, dwarfing some of the bigger models in my Games Workshop collection. Every part was a little messed up and needed sanding and filing to get it to be correct. Hours later, I had a big mess and all the parts ready. I am completely covered in resin dust, but actually
imagine
it
the
wasn't
amount of
that
dust,
bad.
man.
And I discovered that about half of this kit is resin gates. But now that I've made a big old mess, it is time to get nice and clean.
Like, the effort here is outrageous.
Now this really demonstrates why
An
resin is
ultrasonic
garbage material
cleaner.
for humongous miniatures, because you actually have to
FF's on
clean
Monday.
every single
We always let
piece.
everybody do the
Forge
MSQ
World
first
suggests to
before we
use an
jump in.
abrasive cleaner. They suggest washing up liquid. So I have some Lestoil. This is going to be my soak station. They're all going to get a turn
soak
in the
station,
ultrasonic
an ultrasonic
cleaner, and then they're
cleaner.
gonna move on to the rinse station, and then I get to start putting it all together. Every single part has been washed, and it wasn't too bad. It took a The missile launcher is probably the worst offender. It weighs about 1 pound and sitting right at the tippy top. And I don't want this thing tippy, so I started slapping holes in it. The missile tubes were easy. I just made half of them
A
empty.
man paid
Then I turned it around and drilled out
$1,400
as
starts
much as I
drilling
could.
the
There's an
motherfucker out.
exhaust back there that'll hide this. And the guns were easy too. Typically when drilling gun barrels, I go about 2 or 3 millimeters deep. On these, I went all the way through. I could use
I'd be
these as
so worried
drinking
about
straws.
destroying this fucking
On
thing.
the body sections, these butt up against each other, so I can turn them into Swiss cheese. Every little bit'll help. I want a game with this sucker, and if it doesn't weigh as much as a bowling ball, I might be able to travel with it. Even with all this material I'm sucking out of there, it's still only a few ounces. I think it's helping. I definitely don't want a top-heavy Titan, but we'll see. Now it's time to finally start building this sucker. The problem with resin Titans is that they do not want to be built. Gravity is working against me, and I don't trust super glue for these giant parts. I mixed up epoxy resin. And speaking of they don't want to be built, nothing fit together. I had to heat up the parts to make them soft, then press, shove, and hammer them into place, and then clamp them until they were dry.
Can you imagine how annoying that would be? They're all like warped and out of shape.
Instructions. There might as well not be instructions. Black and white photos, clearly printed off of a consumer printer. What did I expect for 1,400 bucks?
I'd be so mad.
I'm thinking about what pose I want to go with. The legs are so cool. I really want to show off the mechanics of them, with one planted and one stepping. The thigh is a giant piston, so for the stepping leg, I sawed off about 1 inch and glued them together. This compression will give me more room to pose. I glued his hip bone into the leg with a 2mm brass rod pin. This will give me some more shear strength. On his beautiful bug face, the top didn't fit well on the bottom. That would annoy the fuck out of me, so I heated up some water and gave the head a soak. This softens the resin all the way through. Then I took the helmet and pressed it hard onto the head.
So we boiled it up
As the resin
cooled
cooled
it
off,
around
it stiffened, and now it fits perfectly. I want the inside of the head to be accessible, so you can see the Princept as co-pilots. So I sunk in some magnets onto the head, and it clacked down with an incredibly satisfying
sick though.
click.
Making a magnetized head, that's dope.
I was a little worried about the face tubes. They seemed like a point of failure, so I decided to sink them in with some 2mm brass rod pins. And speaking of points of failure, let me introduce you to the disaster that is these legs. Each foot is exactly 27 parts, and none of them fit snugly or tightly. They are all loosey-goosey ball joints. This is where the Titan is going to be under the most stress, so I want to use as much epoxy as I can.
Jesus Christ!
The ankle piston goes into the knuckle armor goes into the toe hydraulics go into the toe, and the toe goes into the foot pad. I absolutely love the engineering that has gone into these feet, and it is an absolute nightmare to put it all together. On the body, I stuck it together with threaded rod, drilling holes that are a little too small for it and then using it as a really long screw through the resin. I decided I don't really care about the interior. It's really cramped and hard to see inside, so I'm saving all those parts, maybe for a diorama later. And you know what? It would look really good in a Cobalt Keep display case. Not only does Cobalt Keep make the best quality miniature base, it really clips into place and you pick up some of the blade here, then under the Titan is already fancy enough, so I decided to leave most of them off except for the Titan symbol. I sanded it flat until it fell away from the sprue.
It's so
and then
intriguing,
right
though. I had no idea. Like, this is the world I've discovered, or like I have no idea.
Ever tried to put together. It has been 20 hours of fussing with it.
20 hours, and that's what he's got so far.
Sanding stuff, epoxying stuff. It is a incredibly difficult kit. But I do have all of the parts put together, and now it is time to get this guy onto a base and posed up. And I don't have a good way of doing that, so it's just gonna be real dumb.
I don't have the patience, man. Like, I'm so impatient.
Now, for 1,400 bucks, Forge World does not supply this model with a base, so I am left.
You don't even get a
devices.
base for the
I
fucking
have
thing.
This
$1,400
lovely piece of oak, and I already have a pose in mind. I want a nice marching forward look, and I want to see how small of a base I can make while still getting everything I want.
It's huge,
out of the
though.
pose.
This thing is enormous.
I want him really lifting the leg. He is not afraid to point the toe. I covered my wooden tape so I don't mess it up and marked out his feet. I want an oval base. Games Workshop makes up to a size 170mm. Mine will be just a little bit bigger than 330mm. I drew out a rough oval and then refined it with a ruler to get it nice and even. I softened the edges.
I feel like I need $1,400 worth of tools to make something like this.
That's my base.
Not that this is anywhere near the realm of
expertise
that I have.
And the only tool I have to cut it out is this.
No, dude, no. No, dude. You're gonna be sanding this for a year. Oh, he's got a sanding machine. Okay, fair enough.
This was brutally hard, but working slowly and steadily, I hacked it into shape. Yeah, that is not too shabby.
Yeah, this is like full-on fucking carpentry
comes the real hard part. Figuring out how
exactly,
to get
it's got
this
a belt
guy
sander and a bandsaw.
And not permanently, because I want him in a lot of parts so that I can paint him. So I gotta come up with some ways to not permanently, but very perfectly keep him trapped on this base. I traced out where his leg would go for the last time, and I need to know where his hip is gonna be. So his leg has to get attached. I put 4 dots of paint onto the joint and then put 4
have any of you
small
ever
balls of
tackled a
poster putty
project
on.
like this?
This
Ever?
connection
Even your
isn't super
experienced
tight, so I need
builders?
spacers. I squished them together, and now I know
I'm
exactly where
fascinated.
these spots
I'm
line
so
up.
fascinated
I drilled out
by
some
it.
holes and inserted brass pegs. It's not perfect, so I made the pegs into points and then shoved the leg parts together. I put a little super glue on his foot and stuck it down to the wood. This isn't permanent, I just need it stuck on so I can flip the base upside down and attack the leg from underneath. I used super strong magnets to show me where his foot was on the other side of the base. Then I drilled up through the wood, through his foot, and about 3 inches into his leg. Then I pried him off. I used a piece of brass
you
rod
just
to
did
check
like
how
2
deep
hours
the
of
hole
work in
was,
10
and then cut
seconds.
myself a length of threaded rod. I clamped this down into my drill's jaws and slowly
Jesus
screwed up
fucking
into the
Christ.
leg. It was a little tricky getting it off, but now I have a super strong bolt. And that bolt needs a nut. I made the hole through the base bigger and then drilled out a space for the nut to live in.
Put your
I
nails,
stuck the tighten
dude.
through the hole, attached a washer and nut, and then I used a wrench to tighten it down.
Got
Pun
him.
intended. Oh yeah, that is
I mean, I painted 3
strong.
Warhammer
It
figures
might be
during the
too
summithon,
strong.
so
I'm very nervous
I'm pretty sure I can
about
handle
the
this.
structural integrity of this thing. But now that one foot's on, this next foot is kind of floating, so I think the next step is actually going to be to attach his butt. I want to leave this Titan in as many pieces as possible to
the
make
spirit
painting
levels
easier,
out.
but I need him assembled to get the pose and structure right. I drilled a hole through his hip and inserted some more threaded rod. This will hold up his entire body, so I need it to run through both
I wonder if
legs.
this thing
I
actually
cut it
can
down to
stand
length
on
and
its
made a
own without
puddle
all
of
this
epoxy that I
reinforcement.
lathered
It's
onto
full
his
of
butt,
brass
and then I threaded
pins,
it into
screw
place.
thread,
This is 6-minute epoxy,
bolts.
so I threw a level on top and held it for 6 minutes while it cured.
I assume it would
now
stand
I drilled
on
a matching
its
hole
own
in the other
without
leg,
this.
using a drill bit the exact right size for the rod. This leg will slide on instead of
Shut up,
screwing
sir.
on. The rod will take the weight, and when it's finally done, I can put epoxy in the joints. Now I need the stepping foot to stand. It hovers over the base, so I glued some scrap wood to the base.
You don't think
and
it
onto the
stands
foot
on
to
its
keep it in
own?
place,
There's no
and then,
way. It
just
must
like the
do.
last foot,
It's
I
probably
drilled up from
unsteady, but
underneath.
it must be able to stand on its
Unfortunately,
own.
this bolt is going to be visible. I was thinking of hiding it in the toe, but it needs the strength of attaching it to the leg. I'll have to come up with something later to hide this. Maybe a bush.
You think so,
I put
John?
a nut
Yeah.
under the base and another
Crazy.
nut on top to clamp it to the wood, and then with a little wrenching, he was attached. He's walking.
I mean, it looks
He's
sick already, right?
walking.
It looks so fucking good.
And it is strong. Super happy with that. And now comes the fun part. Now that his lower half is rock solid, it's gonna be simple to get the top situated. I glued his shoulders, his body, the brick his arms are attached to onto his belly. using a
Super,
level to
yeah,
get
it's
it just
fucking
right.
free at this
then
point,
I drilled
dudes.
a hole all the way through and sunk in some more rod. I don't know why, this is just kind of funny to me.
It's free.
I made a corresponding hole in his body, and now to get the rod situated. I flipped him onto his back, and then I put a big hole in his butt. I'm bolting him together, and this bolt will be hidden by his under armor, which is the armor that goes over his butt. I ratcheted it down, and now he's standing. I'm so glad I'm not worried about the interior because it's making it really easy. I can hide all the hardware I want in his belly and make all
I
of these
agree, Raven.
connections
Yeah,
rock
yours is gonna be
solid.
fucking
Now it's
legit.
time for the reason to own a Titan, the guns. And although I only have 2 arm guns and no budget to get any more, I do want the option.
Okay, my man
I
is
sunk
drilling
huge magnets
into his fucking hand, dude. My man is drilling straight into his hand. Can we not get a vice? We've got a belt sander, right? We've got all kinds of stuff. We've got belt sanders and we've got jigsaws and all this kind of stuff. Can we not drill into our hand? When it hurts, you stop. Jesus fuck.
the hands and into the guns. This is why it was so important to build
It's
them
cool.
right,
These
so I can
magnets
get
are
these guns
awesome,
posed
right? You
Exactly
can-
how I want.
you can do
Firing
what you
down
want
at
to
the
them.
enemy that has absolutely no chance. I filled up his shoulders with epoxy and squished the guns into position, holding them still for 6 minutes.
I totally
waiting for the epoxy to
appreciate
set up.
the addition of
Now
the
this epoxy
strong
is
magnets.
really strong, but I don't want to take any chances. I drilled holes and then inserted more threaded rod through everything. This Titan will crack in half before any of these joints break.
I mean, that is dope. Like, yeah, and he makes them movable as well. It gives the guns, like, mobility.
He is all built. Nothing is glued, but he is still decently solid. It is glorious.
I will warn you now, he doesn't paint it. I'll find the paint video. Because I actually, one thing I really liked, I hated the paint job on this. I hated it.
Add
But
a little
we'll
bit
show
more
it in a
room
sec.
on this base. It is a monstrous base, but there's not a ton of places to put things. base. I did this over and over,
This was
dropping
cool.
the depth of the
Like,
router
giving it all
little by
depth on the
little until
base
I
and
had
stuff
my
like that.
holes. I am never going to get all the sawdust out of this basement. And this base is feeling a lot lighter. I'm probably going to be adding a lot of that weight back on with all the stuff I want to put in. Plastic putty in the hole and then giving it a squish. This makes it look like a proper impact. Then I stuck him down, squishing him into some milliput. I am using so many 2-part epoxies. I used more milliput to smooth out the base, making some blast craters and small hills around the Titan's feet. I really like that down sentinel, and having all this wet milliput on the base has given me an idea.
Yeah, you guys will probably like the paint job. I didn't like the paint job.
Maybe I can do a little more storytelling. My Titan is a loyalist, and where there are Titans, there is
Yeah, I don't think
the
the actual Titan
I took
looks
some
good
legs and made
itself.
100
No, I don't like
footprints.
the
This Titan
bug
is
face
falling
overall.
behind a 1,000,000-man guardsman charge. Everywhere else in the base, I
That's
put some
sick,
texture
making
paint.
little
I want a
footprints
muddy
with the model
battlefield,
legs.
and eventually,
That's cool.
I want to do a resin pour on those ditches. I went through the Cadian shock trooper sprue and found some guys and gals that could pass for dead. I glued them here and there on the base, and one of these guardsmen is still kicking, having crawled up next to the sentinel for cover. With my casualties in place, I sprinkled around some more bits like sandbags and jerry cans. I smeared Elmer's glue here and there to add some larger rocks around the craters and sprinkled on some sand, which I locked down with a spritzing of watery Elmer's glue.
Sick.
Kind of a simpler base. I didn't want to put any like destroyed rhinos or buildings on here because I didn't want anything to take away from the Titanic Reaver Titan. And it feels pretty good to have some deceased guardsmen on there because I have been playing Sean over and over and over with his Imperial Guard, and I'm about 0 for 20 in terms
nobody's
of
allowed
wins,
to bring a
so
Titan to PreachCon,
it feels good
okay?
to at least destroy some
Just
Imperial
letting you know.
Guard on the painting table.
Just gotta make that abundantly
And speaking
clear.
of the painting table, once this base is dry, I can put the Titan back together, and then I will officially have
There's no room for it in the diorama.
my little god machine. He's all done. I feel like I made really good time on this guy. 50 hours.
Yeah,
to
the
get him
actual
from
model, I'm not a huge fan of. Like, it's cool and shit, but I'm not a massive fan of the actual design of the model.
forge-rolled baggy to complete god machine.
All right, okay, we have to see it painted, don't we? Like, we've come too far. All right, there it is. Painting the Titan.
I've gotten pretty used to seeing this guy on my
Right. Okay. Okay. I am looking for your opinions by the end of this. Just know I'm not a fan. I'll be excited to see what you think.
desk towering over me, and it's a little sad, but it's time to disassemble him for the last time because he needs to be painted. And I barely know where to start because he's really big. That's what she said. My beautiful god machine. It's a process to get this guy disassembled, and it kind of feels
I don't
bad.
think so. It
took
depends
a
on whether you
solid
like the art
week's
style.
worth of
I
work
do
to make him
believe
stand,
it
but
is
he
the
will
style
soon
of a
be standing
certain
again and painted.
horse.
And by soon, I
In
mean
which
about
case you might
100
like it.
hours. I have no idea how long this guy will take to paint, but I'm not putting any limits on it. It'll take as long as it takes. The Reaver has been a dream model for as long as I have known about Warhammer, and I want it to be perfect. I did some testing of different spray primers, self-etching, automotive, and paint and primer plus. I want only the best, and really they all worked exactly the same. I went with automotive because it seemed to be the thinnest layer of paint. I took some painter's tape and put it over any spots that'll eventually get glued. Then I threw some primer over the Titan. Funnily enough, the primer is the exact same color as the original resin. I want to give the primer some time to cure, and I want to savor this experience. This is a once in a lifetime, so I think before I get into the nitty gritty of hours and hours of base coating, I'm
To
gonna
be
have a
fair,
little
I
dessert.
like simple.
I primed the Princeps and his
edgy
buddies
looks,
black with the
you know.
airbrush. These models
Black
will
and
never
red
be
always
touched, so
looks
they don't
good to
need
me.
automotive strength primer. Then I started base coating with an airbrush.
You know, if I'm
I
not
don't have
doing
any
some sort of
particular
memery on
plans in mind,
stream,
so I
some
worked
pink
my way
and
up through
funny
grays.
yellow or
Dark
whatever.
gray first, then light. I zenith all the dudes and did some value sketching on the Titan's head. This Titan is so big, it feels like I'm not painting a miniature. I'm not painting in scale, I'm actually just painting an object. I put a selection of colors on my palette and just went to town with some
Hold on.
glazing.
What color scheme would you go with? Let's say 2 colors. Obviously, there's a lot of detail and shading to go after it, but what's your 2 colors you choose? So you think it looks badass. What's your 2 color scheme? Blue and white, red and yellow, black, pink, blue, orange, blue, silver, red and gold. Red and gold's nice. Black, red and black. See, I like black and red as a good combo. I think that's really solid. But my favorite color is blue. I do love metallic blue. Red and yellow. Okay. Let's see what you get at the end.
I do a hybrid of true metallic metal and non-metallic metal, using opaque paints to create highlights and shadows, and a subtle dry brushing of metallics for a little glitter. I made a million little scratches of paint and glazed more on top of these, as if this metal is ancient,
My patience
with a
is already
random
run
mottled
out.
appearance of blues and reds to give more detail than was really originally on the model. I splashed out a little hazard striping on the interior door, which was nice and tricky to reach with the brush. On the crew, I want them to pop out. The Knights and Titan Legions are more medieval than normal 40k, so I think red for their suits and blue for their helmets. Glazing these colors over the zenithal and bringing them up to a bright poppy full saturation. And on the eyes, the Titan's eyes will be glowing green, so the crews should match. They see the world through the eyes of the machine. I glued down their butts, and already I have something of this behemoth of a model 100% finished. The Princept himself got the same treatment on his royal throne. His clothing matches the cold blue and warm browns of the cast metal on the Titan's body. You can always tell how important a character is in 40k by how bald they are. I glued down His Majesty, and you've heard of the Princess and the Frog. Well, meet the Princept and his bros. To make the eyes glow, I base coated them with white, then gave them a little object source lighting with my airbrush, and then sprayed some neon green paint over top of that to tint it. Each lens got some green glazing on the bottom to create a shadow and a highlight of yellow on top to make them look bright and shiny.
We got greedy bug
Just
eyes.
this head alone took a day and completely covered my palette in paint, but it was a good day. I am so glad I painted his little head first because number one, it's a nice palette cleanser after spending a few weeks not doing much painting because I've actually been building this thing. And it's a lovely little object to have to keep me company while I paint the other three square feet that make up this Titan.
And chit-chatting.
Step one.
I just say I saw this video the other day.
Having painted the head, I took the colors and techniques and applied them to the body. I cheated a little. I sprayed the body sections gray, then sprayed black over top in a big wet coat, dabbing it off with a paper towel to get a super aggressive wash on the body. Now for the red and blue. Really, this Titan is just a space marine, but a really big space marine, and it would look lame if all the metal parts were just gray. Adding in some texture with scratches and color will add a ton of visual interest to the things that aren't really meant to be interesting. I also love how 40k this thing is. His arms are really just brackets, but of course the Imperium had to add their brutalist artistic flair to it with some
I haven't got the time or the patience.
Add some verdigris here and
like,
there.
Look at this.
One more little thing I can do to make him that much more exciting. Now that the regular paints are applied and I have some good highlights and shadows in the model, I can dry brush everything with some silver paint, just for the glitter factor. This big brick of resin is super heavy and is about the size of my entire Space Marine collection if they were all mushed up into a Titan-shaped lump. This body section
I can't build
is
a Warhammer Marine. I've got no belt
3 pounds.
Possible.
It's really hard to paint.
Physically
but I have
impossible.
been trying really hard to add a lot of color and a lot of interest into this kind of rather unimpressive brick that makes up his body. I could have just gotten a can of Games Workshop lead belcher, hosed the model down and done some washes, and that would have looked pretty good. But I don't just want pretty good, I want perfection. This is a once in a lifetime miniature and I want it perfect. This model is gonna sit on my desk forever. I'm gonna be an old man on the porch, and this model is going to be sitting next to me.
Let's go forward a bit.
And because it's all one color, I can base coat with the airbrush. I am starting to really feel just how long
it's about here where he's going to start
now
actually
finally
painting it.
more paint on this sucker than primer. It's time for the Suture Vora Hot Rod Flames, and on the Night Lancer, it took me about 5 hours to freehand all of the flames. And that Night Lancer is like the size of this guy's foot. So I have a secret weapon to help me through the Hot Rod Flames on this guy, and it is from today's sponsor. Beforehand, I used some tape and a Sharpie to make my flame designs that perfectly fit onto the pieces. Then Nick took those drawings and turned them into vector files that are digitally perfect, and Home Hobby and Hyperspace turned those into sticky-backed stencils. I have been using stencils from Home Hobby and Hyperspace for years now to add intricate decorations to my marketing, giving you more control over the color and one thing I've been wanting to do ever since I started building this Titan was give him an absurd number of kill tallies in the form of skulls. I went through every decal sheet I own and found all the skulls, and one by one, I applied them all. I used some transparent inks over top to blend them in and some sponging with dark blue to make them look more realistic. I applied my stencils and began airbrushing orange right over the armor. It's kind of weird using a stencil because I don't really know what the end result will look like. I have to just try my best to make interesting flames, layering on more colors and textures with airbrushing and sponging. A little contrast paint, yellow and red, gave the flames an incredibly vibrant appearance, and now it's time for the best thing in the whole world, demasking. Ever so carefully, I peeled off the stencils and it left behind the crispiest flames this side of the Mississippi. The fire is looking hot, but it's a little clip arty. It's very easy to see the edge of the decal, so I want to find some things I can do to kind of
So no for me,
smooth it
dog.
over and feel a little more realistic. I sprayed some
It
red ink
is,
right
it's
over
Hot
the flames
Wheels.
and navy armor to blend them together and make the flames look like they're glowing. Then I picked out all of the trim with a gray. All the fancy trim was throwing me off a little bit. I have my Titan iron and brass recipes on lock, but nothing figured out for the decorative trim. At first I tried to do it all with metallics, but the contrast wasn't really doing it for me, so I went over these areas with black and white paint to make them look really reflective. And I glazed some blues and reds onto them to add some color.
The detail's beautiful, but
then
the
I
flames,
edge-highlighted everything.
I can't.
It's not super realistic, but it is super interesting looking to
Ruined.
me. And this is my Titan. His little head's done. Oh, he's such a cutie. And this project
I love the
is
sludge
finally
coming out of
dawning
the,
on me
the
how
side of his head.
incredibly large it is. I've just passed the 100 hours of painting mark. And I might be able to finish this, but I think I need a pick-me-up. I've been using these fun dog fact cards for masking, so let's just have a little fun. Fun dog fact, did you know Dalmatian true? Titans have this weird thing where their decorations are all carved stone. I guess they're carefully carved out of marble and then glued on top of the steel. It's very strange, but it does look neat, and that's the real reason. I base coated them in a green gray and layered up to white paint, accentuating all the cracks. Then I dry brushed the symbol with white paint and I washed it all with a dark brown oil paint.
That's so good.
The details are really crisp, so oil paint will be the perfect wash. Every single part of the Reaver Titan's body is painted, I think, and I can finally start to see the light at the end of the Reaver tunnel. I just want to see him stand again, that's all I want. And to get him closer, it is
all
time
the guns
for
have the
all
flames
these
on as well.
guns. The body and armor are all dark blue, so for the guns, some nice warm brass will stand out and make them look striking. I painted these up with the airbrush, and I discovered a really funny noise the Reaver laser blaster makes when the air hits it at just the right angle. After laying down a base coat, I did about 10 layers of washing and glazing to darken the colors until the guns were looking ancient and dangerous. Then a dry brushing of gold and silver for the shine. On the missile launchers, for some reason, each microscopic missile is separate. It'll make painting a little bit easier, I guess, but gluing them on, a challenge.
I mean,
I
for
know
context,
no better
this
color
guy
for
has
big
been
cartoon missiles
painting
than
this
red,
model,
with a little white tip.
but
And you know what else has a little white tip?
slightly
That's
for
right,
longer
our
than I've
Patreon.
played
We have
Baldur
monthly
Gate
terrain
3.
packs. This month, it's the Shipping Hub. A huge selection of huge models, the Titan-sized crane, working containers, elevators, and stairs. And if you always want to be up to date on the goings-on at Eon's Battle and be entered into our monthly giveaways, this month is the Space Marine Spearhead Force. Follow the link in the description to sign up to our newsletter.
That's how long it took to paint this fucking
Last
thing.
step
And that's not
in this
including building it.
absolute journey of a project, the base. And luckily, it's nice and small. Shouldn't take too long. The base is nice and simple. The Reaver is the real draw. The base is just there so he doesn't fall over. If the Reaver is posed like he is in the Games Workshop web store, he can actually stand all by himself.
That's badass.
But for my action pose, he needed a base.
That's cool.
I airbrushed some browns over the base, getting a nice earthy battlefield, and then picked out all my little fellows with some paint. These down guardsmen were just unlucky that they showed up to the battlefield before the Titan showed up.
Yeah, the
all the guard that
footprints
were
are such
behind
a
him
good
are probably
detail.
nice and safe. A little streak and grime for washing, and then it was time to paint the biggest base room of all time, black. It's done. It's all done. I've been dreaming of this moment for the last 2 weeks. It's time for some glue. I loaded the sucker up with tons of super glue and epoxy, putting them together one last time. It's really not a miniature. It's barely a usable model. It weighs 7 pounds and its rules are hilariously inefficient. These Titans are great for the same reason 40k is great. It's just dumb fun. A mashup of mecha anime and medieval churches with a little World War II and Dune mixed in for good measure.
I can't with
These
those
things
legs.
shouldn't exist,
The
but they
flames
do.
just ruin it
And is
for
there a
me.
good reason? Nope.
The blue is
only
cool.
excuse for their existence is because it's cool. This Titan has been about a month of effort, and really way more than that. From designing stencils to figuring out the engineering just to make him stand. It has been an absolute blast, and speaking of blast, I can't wait to use his Reaver Laser Blaster on Sean's Imperial Guard and Nick's Blue Orcs. He stands.
All right, there he blows.
My beautiful baby boy. He's all done.
What do we think? It's the flames, right? I hate them so much. I really hate them. Really, really hate them. Everything is so well done. Oh, hang on, the art critic there, he's not happy. You sharing an opinion?
Oh no, I don't dislike it.
Did you like the hot rod flames?
I wouldn't do mine like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't dislike it, and it does fit within. Not like, you know, like...
Alright, fucking can't have undead druids. It's got to fit. It's got to fit the law.
I'm fine with undead druids. I think everything should actually. Imagine like bone.
Yes, it'd be sick. It'd be really fucking good. Yeah,
And what's crazy though, this isn't even the biggest Titan.
Oh, so it's not the biggest model?
No.
What's bigger than this then?
Warlord.
Warlord. A Warlord Titan.
Yeah, there is technically a bigger Titan called... So big.
It's just so dumb.
Unless someone's scratch built.
Yeah.
But Warlord isn't a...
I just so wish it was not these. I so wish. I actually don't like that gun either. I don't think.
The flame's really well done though.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The actual technique and delicacy that's been done here is incredible. Like the sheer amount of effort to create this thing and make it look as good as it does. Like it looks metallic. It looks fantastic. Like it actually looks like full armor. The light works so well. I love the detail. The detail is absolutely incredible. Yeah, it is. I just don't like the color scheme.
The Tyranid... Oh, that is...
Tentacles is always good.
I'd quite, but with that color scheme it reminds me of Wall-E, maybe because how top part stands out with brown.
I'll probably look at some more, but they're so good. They're so good. Yours was piss yellow? What do you mean? My little figures were alright. They're good. They're good. Yeah, 1400 is like... I mean, that kind of disrupts me.
After 100... Here's today's dog fact.
We don't need dog facts.
Scratch is dead. Mike killed him.
True.
And who knows how many hours. I painted a Warhound Titan. I traded that Warhound.
At this point, I've already forgotten the sheer amount of work that went into making this thing fucking stand. But having said that, it is considerably better that it can walk and it looks like it's walking, and the guns are fully mobile and can aim in different directions, and the helmet like snaps on and off with magnets. Like that, the additions of all that work of putting in like the threading and all the brass pins and all the drilled in magnets certainly makes it better for sure.
Titan. I got this guy all built, washed, primed, painted, and now I am the proud owner of a Reaver Titan, my favorite of the Titans. Oh, it's been such a long process, but here he is.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious. It's great. Warlord Titan. I don't think they've done one of those. Warlord. Forge World Titan. Forge World Titan. I assume this is not the
Warhound Titan, an ancient machine predating the air colors. A little
gotta be
bit
a
of quick shade
cheeser and
washes.
skip to the end.
Patreon supporters first, because the highest tier on our Patreon is you get your name on one of my Black Templar Space Titan at a
That is a moment you're so happy the camera was rolling. You could not be happier that the camera was rolling when that happened. Look at the most replayed. It's like a fucking titty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that face of like, oh my God.
With a Warhound Titan. But let's see what the Vulcan Megabolter can do. Now, the Vulcan Megabolter is coming in at a...
It just went on its own as well. Yeah. He wasn't even touching it or shaking it or anything. It just went on its own. Oh, that sucks. Do you like that? Like, sort of jester color scheme?
Measly 20 shots. 20 shots of strength.
He kept going! Yo, respect the host.
20 shots.
He kept going with the bit.
Strength 6. Measly 20 shots. 20 shots of strength 6 going into the Space Marines.
Good lad. Good lad.
3 Space Marines have the blessings of the Emperor, and that's coming at the... Aren't these Space Marines? There's...
I'm not sure I prefer that one either. Yeah, I'm not sure I prefer that one. I don't know, like, maybe I'm more Tyranid,
Here, The thing broken doors. It's not
It's like a
building one of these things. I suggest doing a lot of the work outside because
that's final
all
assembly.
put together.
Yeah, he did.
The plasma blast gun is 2d6 strength, 7 attacks, and it is blast. Ooh, and before I roll those dice, I
the best part was
the
the fucking
the
top fell off, Chris.
3, 4, and 1, 2, 3,
is it here?
4, 5.
It's like playing his own game of Warhammer.
Dead space. So even if they manage to do tons and tons and tons of damage, all of that damage is going to be sucked up by these little shield generators. And if you try to pull that same maneuver the next turn, well, guess what? After 3
the top
wounds
fell off
are
it
lost,
while he was talking.
I just lose 1 more shield generator. And now the space...
I don't know if there is a Games Workshop in Manchester. No, we're definitely going to try and organise something in the summer to go to the one in Tottenham. Games Workshop. Just yes, there is. In the Arndale. You'd think I'd have seen it. And I haven't. Where is it? In the lower mall. Where? Old? Oh, it's near Next. Yeah, you know where this is. That's what leads to the fucking Ferris wheel. Yeah, that's the Ferris wheel there. Going through Next. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah, you're going to have to... Because usually you'd come down here and go off to the left to get to stuff. Don't come down the right, because you've got Pizza Hut and shit down there. Who the fuck eats at Pizza Hut anymore? Or goes past, like, 3 and Vodafone. And the bank. Did you just pog Pizza Hut? Are you out of your fucking mind? Who the fuck eats Pizza Hut? Awful. Alright, quick look at this. You're distracting me hardcore.
So Frisk, with something you don't mind trashing. How about this useless instruction manual? Now, grab a nice big...
Get purple all over your silver bits. So once you're happy with your colourful armour panels, use gunmetal silver again to dry brush any purple tinged areas that you want to remove.
Alright, show me the finished
Another
products.
with a little bit of white. Demic is over with.
I just want a quick look.
Check out the size comparison.
A little Gretchen, a couple of boys, and a Norb, and one in Mega Armor, the Cromlech War Boss, a Death Dread, the Gorkanaut, and this heckin' Chonker.
That, yeah, I don't like that at all.
No, but it is orky.
I guess. I don't like that at all. I mean, it's very orky. It's just bashed together and somehow it works. You know what I mean? I get it. I don't like it, though. I don't like that model. It looks, you know what it reminds me of? It kind of looks like a Blizzard creation for something the goblins or whatever would have put together to fight you in an arena, and then it all kind of falls apart. I can almost hear the clinking sound effect when it dies. It all like just falls to bits. What was that BFA dungeon? That was like the trash heap. It was the Motherlode, yeah, the second boss that was like a robot that shot like money at you and shit, and you had to throw sharks at it. It kind of reminds me of a boss you'd seen there. Okay, Chris, we need to see the Hierophants. The Hierophant or Hierophant? We're Googling it. I've always said Hierophant. Ready? You can't hear it, but trust me.
Hierophant.
Hierophant. Both incorrect. Hierophant. Yeah, same here. Hierophant. Okay, what's it called? Tyrannid. Type today. That's fucking wrong. That's fucking wrong. I built the biggest model.
Hi everyone. I've been playing Warhammer for...
Okay, we not got a professionally made video. Oh, my left ear loves this.
But here we have it. Unfortunately, the rod did come out.
Have we got one that's a bit more professionally made? No disrespect, because it's... Hold on, this has probably got it. This is that guy we just watched.
The little moon orbiting around the planet Games Workshop. They've been making
surely he's split it into categories. Yes. Elder Revenant Titan, Dark Elder Tantalus, Scorpion, Necron Pylon. I think so. Scorpion.
Forge World, the little moon orbiting around the planet.
Our
Games
boy's not
Workshop.
got it.
They've been making resin models for a while now, and I want to look at the 5
This
best
one?
and 5 worst big
Oh, there it is.
Hierophant Bio
Yeah,
Titan.
good call.
It's
Well
getting a little
spotted.
old, but it still holds
Ooh.
up. Imagine for a second this thing lumbering along on its giant legs towards
It's very,
you, towering in the
its
air.
ratios are
This
all over
thing
the
should be
place.
fighting
Why is
Godzilla. They are big.
Why is it
and
presenting?
It has like these like 10.
Right. It's probably because I have a dirty mind, but that thing looks ready to get fucked and fucked hard. Yeah. I gotta go to town on that.
Like it's power bottom.
Yeah. Well, it's not getting in there. It's about to be gotten in. That's a rear access panel, that is. Going in. I'm going deep.
terrifying and very insect-like an alien.
Oh,
It
it's
seems
got
like
little
most
guns on the
Tyranids are
front.
becoming just bigger or smaller carnifexes, round bodies with different parts sticking out. But this thing is weird and long, with 4 big grasshopper
Are these
legs.
all things that shoot out like the acid burrowers and things?
Yeah.
Right. I gotta say, its weaponry doesn't look too terrifying until you notice its entire body appears to be artillery cannons for razor sharp burrowing fucking acid monsters.
Sometimes lightning strikes in a design. You can't plan for it. You just have to. Its
Pretty good.
animal legs actually
Well,
look
hands
like
good.
I don't look like anymore.
Okay.
It looks very.
All right. Very cool. Very cool. It's basically Lazy's romance option you missed out on. Missed out's a strong phrase. Missed out's a strong way of putting it, I suppose. Very strong way of putting it. The Phantom Titan. All right, very quick. You've taken me down a rabbit hole now. I was just saying I saw a cool video.
On level 6. Really awesome. Painted by Maciej. Let's take a closer look.
Is that Scam
at
Bumstead?
this big guy. That is a small guy. And
That's
that
a little
Let's take a peek inside. Even the pilot has been painted.
yeah. I was going to say it looks very Tau. This is a bit Gundam for me.
Imitation of wind.
Yeah.
Over here. And the grass is also tilted in this way, so you can
Oh, they got like a spaceship
feel
thing.
the atmosphere of this model.
Yeah, with the blades. This feels like it's dangerously close to weeb territory for me.
And enemies.
You like Pacific Rim?
Really looking cool. Check out the
Pacific
team
Rim is all weeb. What do you mean?
What are you on
They have a
about?
fucking samurai mech, Chris. It's all weeb. Are you
No.
joking?
Right. He would be Gundam. Great, but
Holy shit. How can you say this? They had a three-armed
it's
samurai.
inspired by like Japanese, but it's a Western movie.
It's Western because that guy's in it. That's it.
It's all Western.
It's not. They only spend 90% of the film in Japan or China. Pretty sure they do.
Happy 6 months, Mike.
No, but
Glad
so
to
they're
have
over
been
there
here.
somewhere in the
Keep
East.
rocking, you and your
They're not in
wonderful
America.
team.
Right. Weeb is just Japan.
No, no, it's everybody who copied it as well. It filters down. You can have American weeb. That totally exists.
Help me, chat.
You're talking about the origins of weeb,
me,
but
chat.
weeb has spread since then. It's wider.
No.
Yes. Are you kidding me? There's so much American weebism and UK weebism and Polish for that matter. Polish weebism
Well, that is
is
what
bad.
Weeb is. Like,
Ergo, Pacific Rim is weeb as fuck. It's classy. Pacific Rim is classy.
right. Weeb. Right. Why is a crucial element?
No. Not to me. Not to a casual observer. What does weeb mean? A weeb is a slang term used to refer to someone who is obsessed with Japanese culture, particularly anime and manga. The term is often used in a derogatory or mocking manner and is typically used to refer to someone who's excessively obsessed with Japanese culture. Ergo, Pacific Rim is weeb.
Oh.
It's obsessed!
Right. Weeb. Okay. I'll use the
Getting
standard
educated.
anime fan. Someone who watches anime, not necessarily a weeb. Those cringe Naruto run headband. That's all. This is the difference.
What's Raven then?
I mean, he is. But he's like, but you don't choose him as the example.
I do.
Like,
Have you seen his Warhammer figure?
He's on the far end.
Have you seen his Warhammer figure?
No.
This is what he's bringing to PreachCon to represent him as his Warhammer model. In Raven's mind, that represents him perfectly.
I mean, yeah. I understand that. Yeah. But that's not weeb.
So are all battle
Just
mechs weeb?
That's... Oh, come on.
It doesn't look anime, right? It can't be weeb if it's not anime. That's Western fantasy. Western style.
I don't think there are that many Western animated shows that represent women with thighs like turkey legs. And an emphasis on toes and butts and the crevice to this.
She's way too muscular. Like, Japanese don't really do muscles.
Only on the men. Waif guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell over.
Well, no, Dragon Ball Z, they've got muscles.
Jessica Rabbit does not have thighs and a butt like that. You're saying this reminds you of Jessica Rabbit? This to you is Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit has legs that are like an hour and a half to fucking look all the way down. She's not the thick... Jessica Rabbit is not thick!
I mean, parts of it.
Okay, this has gone weird now, but still, I need to defend Jessica's honor. Okay, here's the thick thighs of Jessica Rabbit, you fucking plebs. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, in fact, when I see this image, this is what I see. You clowns. What an absolute fucking clown fiesta you guys have become. Thick as shit. You absolute idiots. Jessica Rabbit is thick. Jesus Christ, she's got like a 10-inch waist. Thick. Oh god, you guys drive me into fucking banana world. Don't think so, everything's fine. It's all good, we didn't do anything. Let me get rid of my plate.
Tentacles
Nothing
is
happened.
always good.
It's all fine.
That's not
All
weeb.
fine.
That's
Nothing to worry
Satie's
about.
cook binge.
Jessica Rabbit's thick. Pacific Rim is absolutely weeby. Stop distracting me. If I come out of here, I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I?
Huh?
Maybe.
With pleasure.
Maybe.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You've set foot in
Fuck.
a restricted area. A swift exit
Fuck,
may be
man.
in order.
I shall leave immediately.
Light on my feet.
Okay. No, I'm not I'm not murdering all these people. Stop expecting that of me. We've got enough murders on our list already. Alright, where's our next stop here? Got a murder target up here. Not our murder target, to be clear. Not ours. These under arrest?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
I don't... my murder list has got that guy on it. The guy who's got a house filled with corpses.
Don't be smart with me.
Yeah, wizard is dead.
Look, we weren't doing nothing, all right?
We're doing nothing. Seriously, thank you for the 18 months, brother. I've got no competition. It's not a competition. Oh, it's a little rooftop party.
Not our murder target, for now.
Pod, Blood. Who am I looking for? Cora. Tentacles is always good.
Have you seen the Battle Sisters vehicles? Nothing to that scale, but nothing really tops a church organ that launches missiles.
Tentacles is always good.
Final Fantasy and Hentai Tentacle, praise the Emperor. Enjoyer spends 15 minutes defending Jessica Rabbit from the vicious attack of fellow weebs. Classic denial.
Jessica Rabbit was an awakening for me.
If you've not tried Master Methuzah's wines yet, I hear they're lovely.
I quite liked Jessica Rabbit back in the day. Not anymore, I'm over it now. Cora, there you are.
Why,
cheers,
hello
John.
there. We were just about to try some of Master Methuzah's delightful wines.
I do not have a thing for redheads. I've married a redhead, but I don't have a thing for redheads.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to
They
conduct
do tend to be quite
tastings
fiery,
individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Methuzah. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good
I've
without
dated every hair
company,
colour.
after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note
Poison!
just on the periphery. Poison.
Now, there are plenty of fiery ladies that aren't redheads. Barbarian, get back!
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have
Tentacles is always good. I have to mute that. The timing's terrible. We're about to murder someone.
I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Yeah, we... Yeah, we knew it was going down. Every time you create a female... I always create Emma, because she's the most vicious lady I know. Is always good.
Wasn't Jessica Rabbit a bit after your time? I assume Betty Boop would have been your era.
Not quite. Not quite. Tentacles is always good.
Well, the Emperor wasn't a redhead and you fucked the tentacles off him.
Wasn't like that, okay?
Go for the throat.
Got him! Oh, we have to actually kill the others. I should not fireball here. That would be a mistake. Yeah, fireballing would be bad. Fireballing would be a mistake.
This is your conscience. Well, what's left of it anyway? And I say murder. Death. Kill. Murder. Death. kill.
Code 187, baby. Code 187. Murder, tentacles is always good.
Murder, death, kill. Your life would be much happier if you stopped denying you're a weeb, furry, mass murderer and liar. Embrace all of it. Meow.
Let's finish this.
My life is fine, thank you. Okay, that's him nearly dead. Let's butcher this one. Again. Again. Demolition Man's the next film I'm watching with my kids. I can't wait. I've got Demolition Man on deck for me and my boys. Whoa! What the fuck? That guy just hit me for 68 damage. What in the fuck is that? That is outrageous.
Fighting.
Let's get the team back up. That is an outrageous amount of damage.
He's gotten away.
Well, somebody had no loot. Ooh. The Tombstone Shop Key. It's a report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for an unholy assassin. Where he's personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. Except a deadly wine.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Yeah, I agree. Tentacles is always good.
There's an NPC called Galbraith Stredivers in this zone that Larian created to honor my dad who can't play because of Alzheimer's.
Oh, that's interesting. Did Cora leave? Looks like Cora left.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Did you see the bloke who ran through here? Either mad or drunk, maybe both.
Yeah, Emma is the only redhead I ever dated. Yeah. I think. Naturally ginger, yeah. Cora, there she is.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Ooh, 1,000. Nice. Big money.
Right to the coast.
Big money.
I still can't believe...
You all say the same thing. Okay. Yes.
Is all the blood on the floor an art project dedicated to your hero work in the game so far?
Let's have a little sleep, shall we? Let's have a little sleep. Oh, yeah, we got a nice bedroom now. So, can we buy... We can just buy stuff from here, I guess. Does Karlach not want to do it in a bed instead of outside? That would be pretty dope.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want?
Okay, we could just buy stuff.
Enjoy your night.
I do want to dye armor. If we've got white armor, I would like some white armor.
Let's have a look.
Is it in here? Oh no, this is just stuff for me to yoink. Why the fuck? What is all this? I'm never going to be able to sell all this. Why do I have all this? Movement speed, dominate beast. Yeah, that's infusing your weapon. That was the pairs of rings. Healing neck. Okay, resistance to certain type of damage. Animal friendship. Do we have white dye? I don't think we do. Yellow, sea green, purple. Black and jade green. Green dye. Pale orange. Yeah, I want white dye. I guess I'll have to go hunting for that. Hey, Karlach, you want to do it in bed? Beds are poggers.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
Dame Aelin's enjoyed a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Well, isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does?
Oh, she's not still moaning about Isabel. She died ages ago.
Good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
I don't like how one-sided our sexual relationship is. It's like, if Karlach wants to do it, then we go for it. But if I want to do it, then there's, you know, what's the fucking... I'm not a dog. You can't just throw me a biscuit every now and again.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican. Your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won. Don't you think?
Do. Serve as a warning. Okay, I've got to say too, we fought well, though. I was worried about you afterwards.
Set your mind at ease, my friend. Dame Aelin is more well now than she has been this past century. Enjoy the spoils of your victory.
She's full of bravado and bullshit.
Memories of our prowess in your mind like silk floss. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon
Are you
Maiden's
leaving?
name.
Is that your quest done?
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Dame Aelin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
Alright, see you later. Quest complete. I saved Isabel.
What brings you by?
Yeah, nothing. Look at Will standing over her shoulder. What a loser. I did save Isabel. You can check the VODs. You can check the tapes.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Do I still have that weapon that projects light? How did you find us?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time.
Dang, almost 2 years and still can't get a good
Oh,
night's
phenomenal,
sleep in
Apex.
the
Yeah,
game.
both
The Master
phenomenal.
needs him. He must
These are must play, I think, if you have a PC.
I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve
Hey,
better?
Zezul.
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him!
Yay! I'm down for that.
This is your
And you could buy a shirt, imagine.
Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll help. We've got to support our boy in his time of need.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes.
I don't give a fuck about these vampires.
Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe
They've been
he could
eating
free
the
us.
innocent people. Look at their faces.
We can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey.
That lighting effect
Get
is
out of
cool
here,
on the models.
Astarion. Before.
Wait, if these guys die, doesn't it fuck everything up?
Never a dull moment.
Tentacles is always good.
Hero of Baldur's Gate, by the way.
made a grave
Reformed
mistake.
gamer, by the way.
What?
Good
Why
guy,
should I
by
give
the
a
way.
fuck about
Would never
vampires?
kill or
What do you
help
mean?
Kill anyone, by the way. Not soaked in blood, by the way.
I'm ready.
I'm not wrong.
Spill some blood.
Can a vampire eat a vampire? No. Turn on non-lethal? Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? I don't even know how to do that. That's disgusting. I don't think it worked. Dead. It said non-lethal. I mean, I tried. The game knows you don't mean it. Yeah, I can accept that. I can accept that. You don't mean it. Should we burn this room? Path is interrupted. Oh, it's Firebolt, not Fireball. I've got no fucking spells left. Son of a bitch. All I've got is fucking pauper spells. 106, 106. Oh, they're in the melee. Have the shocker finger right up your arsehole.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, don't. Either way, fine. You want?
Onward.
Ooh, they're hyper blind. Sweet.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Absolutely.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I tried non-lethal. Apparently it's lethal, non-lethal. Charm will hit, right? Never has, never will.
Let's end this. Onward.
Look, I don't need more int. Fine as I am. As long as I can cook my breakfast, it's all good. Please die. Oh, it landed. Hypers.
What a mess. Well, at least you met my family now.
Had we killed them, Cazador wouldn't have been able to complete the rite. Oh, I think that was non-lethal, but not really.
He wouldn't throw away centuries of planning on a scrap like this. They were pulled back just in time.
Ah!
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt. And
Going
stop
strong for almost 4 years now, holy crap.
For what it's worth.
Ah,
a good
Deep
big
Paradise.
baller. Thank you.
We are good.
No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Yeah, we're good friends. Alright, now we're covered in blood, Karlach. You ready to get jiggy or what?
Never a dull moment.
I don't think you can initiate sex with any of the characters, can you? It's just entirely up to them. Tentacles is always good.
Hi, Mike.
I dare
It's
Cazador
Corn
to send
again.
more lackeys our
I know
way.
you're having
This
fun,
is our
and that's
territory.
great, really.
I'll crack
And I can't
anyone
believe
who
I'm
tries to
about
come
to
into my
say
house
this.
and hurt
It's
my
time
people.
to stop murdering people.
Nope.
Please chill. It's just too much murder.
It's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah. I had the same
Hold.
thought. So much has happened between then and now.
Hold.
Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all.
Oh, it's TTS fault. There's
I'm
tons
not
of dialogue
going
in Act
anywhere.
3.
I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
So... I guess not. Okay. I'll just go to bed then. Night night. Just saying, not a fan of these one-sided situations, that's all. Oh, your beck and call. No, I'm not going to say no if you offer, but that's not the point. Oh, hold on. Anything's better than what Karlach's currently wearing. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on.
Stop me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Anything's better than this. What do we got? Sea green, purple, pale orange, green. Try the black and jade. God, I would give so much for a preview. It's better. Did I do something to make it so I can't see any of Asterian's armor? Did I hide all armor or something? Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, that's better.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't need to buy some dresses. Okay, Karlach looks way better like that. Still got all her gear, hasn't she? Okay, what's down here?
Hello. Hardly a challenge.
I don't need dresses. We're fine.
Can't give up now.
I don't need sprucing up. Oh, it's a kid's playroom.
What path lies before me?
You all failed. All failed.
Something over there.
What's inside?
Strongbox.
Something over there.
Always room for more.
Yeah, we're not going to steal it though. We have no reason to steal from these people. These are good people. Can somebody please pick up on whatever's hidden here?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. Any letters or anything? I mean, if they give me a reason via letter or something, that's different. I took the key. There you go.
Let's see.
Unless the Hybrids give me reason to take everything, I'm not going to.
Alu, any bloodbaths today?
Not against good people. No. We killed some bad people. Right, this isn't considered stealing for some reason, so... Game's decision, not mine. That is one well-concealed pouch. What? It's not considered stealing! The game tells me if I'm stealing. I'm not stealing. This is all perfectly legit. Tentacles is always good.
No bloodbaths today, but you are already planning one.
Yeah, I am. 100%. Well, against the bad guy. I'm kind of interested what the dude says about the wizard books we found.
I don't read any of the Gazette.
Yeah, so we spoke to Kara. Nothing to do there. Okay, so we're here now. Let's go... Ooh, hag survivors. Yes. That I'm interested in.
Not my type.
I want that. We have a wizard! He's a great wizard. Also, why is Asterian's HP so fucking low? He's only got 47 HP. Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Darkiet Codex Warped Arcana.
If you had to pick one.
Uh-oh. Right, give them to Floor. Let's go and see the weird wizard guy. There's more of these, right? Didn't we pick up like 4 of these books? Tentacles is always good.
Ah yes, morals. Thou shalt not steal. Unless you already murdered the owners. In which case, it's fair game.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? Well, it's going to waste outside that. There's the Necromancy of Thay. Oh, you have one of them. Okay. Put that over there. Did we take 3 or 4 of those books? Go see the weird wizard guy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where did he live, that guy? Here.
What about a Lanthony's candle? We're just
Something rotten. Probably just a dead cat.
Tentacles is always good.
Corpses cannot maintain ownership of goods. Shrug.
I need to decurse him to clear it off.
You carry strange tidings.
I should speak up.
Strange awaken. My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence.
Yeah, do you know anything about these books?
And Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen.
No.
But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold.
We really need this helm. Really do need that helm.
Careful, I might.
What's the story?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Trust no one.
Yeah, we are going to kill this guy. We're just not killing him right now. But he is, you know, his days are numbered. Let's put it that way. Annoyingly, this guy is like one of the better vendors in the game. He actually has money whenever I visit him, which is frustrating. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Not yet time. Not yet time. It's all good. It's not yet time. Not yet time. Soon our time will come. It's a lot of money, and we are going to kill that guy, so... What's the rush, you know?
Exactly.
It's Emma.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Oh, Emma's got new hair. She's happy. Yes, I have 19k. Thank you for being my banker. I'm aware of how much money I have. And if I don't buy that and instead kill him and take it from him, then I will still have 90k and I will have the helmet. That's 2 things. Okay? Really quite simple. Oh, I'm going to pickpocket him first to make sure I get it. Splatters do look.
It's street art. If you don't like it, you can literally walk away.
I quite like it.
Oh, well.
I don't know what
that's
your
nice to
art
hear.
is. What did you do?
Thanks.
You have 35k banked. Good. I'm glad you are celebrating quite openly your immoral gameplay, Brasil. Congratulations. I've played morally all the way through, and this is the money I have.
Here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming Vestal have no clue. Useless twats!
Not yet.
Please, don't give up on her.
Seems good. Tentacles is always good.
You killed a dog and fucked a mind flayer. Let's not start preaching morality.
There's nothing immoral.
No.
Even though it was non-canon, it was consensual.
You want a broadsheet? You'll have to wait. I'm taking my break. You can't
Tentacles is
problem
always
with
good.
that. Talk to the Gazetteers Guild.
Morally grey,
I got
more
rights,
like.
you know.
I know what I'm doing. My compass points true north every day. Honest vendor, he sounds good.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure.
Scratch was his own
Best
fault.
stock up on charms, just in case.
I will never accept responsibility for Scratch. That fucking dog was rabid. It attacked me. At this point, honestly, I've heard so much about Scratch. Fuck that dog. Good ass mutt. Glad it's gone. It would have never survived in this hard world. Oh wow, you are gigapoor. Sad.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Ben would never have attacked me like that.
Jesus.
Tentacles is always good.
How was the dog rabid? It literally told you to walk away from the dead man.
Because it would have been trapped there for days. Don't try and twist it. I know what happened. That dog was going to starve to death waiting for that guy. The previous correspondence have gone unanswered. A Builders Guild representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect it. It's found a gross violation of several safety regulations. Ah, OSHA's been. Well, we need to get inside here and...
Valiant. And I'm glad to call you friend. And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even?
I think you might have a hag problem, guys. I think you might have a hag situation. Tentacles is always good.
Didn't you scream at a corpse? A corpse that was the dog's owner?
Yes, to prove to the dog that he was dead, so he could go free.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'm not the hag. I'm Floor. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what
Don't make me kill you, please.
Quickly, Claire.
Please.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this
Don't
creature's
do
flesh
it.
and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Don't. Touch me and I'll hurt you more than any hag could. Calm the fuck down. No way! We go again. I'm not having that. I am not having that.
no hag spawn would speak like
Correct.
that. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and
Yeah, she's
wicked
upstairs.
hag.
Can you really not hear her?
We feared you, her minion.
She's laughing her ass off.
She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all
Okay.
of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to Mayrina, our leader.
Mayrina's the
Together, we've
hag,
been
right?
helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel. Oh, it's the girl with the husband. Oh, fantastic. Oh, great. I was hoping the story would pay off. Hey, good job, Larian. I said all the way back then, I really hope this story pays off.
You're the one that saved her.
That's me.
The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it.
What do you mean my memory's so bad? There's
You
8
look
trillion fucking names in this game.
Normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Is the husband here? Did they get remarried or renew their nuptials or whatever?
Must get food for Lady Mayrina.
Oh, it sounds like she's having a good time. Hey, there he is! Tentacles is always good.
You killed 90% of those 8 trillion people, so it shouldn't be too hard.
What to do?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hey.
Damn it!
You alright?
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
Yeah? Wizard Arcana. I can do this. I'm smart. Yes. We're Karlach. We understand.
A hex like this would require a focus, a cursed object or idol.
Yeah, it's the laughing voodoo doll.
Fine.
It's there.
Don't touch me.
Oh, there's a destructible floor. Wow. Hilarious.
Not a creepy doll. Oh, that's just awful.
Where is it now? Oh. Is it got to keep moving around? What's bad omen? There's something sus about this doll.
Not a creepy doll. Oh, that's just awful.
Oh, it is dying. We're just not doing a lot of damage. Oh, is it hurting Mayrina? Hold on, let me silence this.
Not
Yeah,
a
it
creepy
is.
doll. Oh, that's just
I believe... Hold on. Doesn't Shadowheart have remove curse, I think? She has so many spells. We've never used Feast yet. God, we have so many things. Mass cure runes, mass healing wall.
A long way to go still.
Does it work on the sheep?
Begun.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Aren't you downstairs?
How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Oh, you simp. Tell the hag I'm coming for her.
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Oh god, the fucking... He is downstairs. And I'm on rotten floorboards. Huh. Alright, let's get to murdering.
Time for some bloody work.
Cut and run.
Nice dam to start with, I'll take it.
Make it hurt.
No. Yeah, you'll kill it.
Deserve this, treacherous prick.
Wait, was that it?
Let's move.
Oh.
Connor. Connor.
Connor? He's there. What's going on? Hold on, before we get on with it. Spray starts off written in elegant cursive, but soon devolves into scrawling mess. I dreamed of Ethel again. She laughed, mouthful of my guts, as she ripped my baby from my stomach with her teeth. I screamed, and so did the babe, but then it changed into a doll. Horrible looking thing. I woke up freezing cold but burning hot. Will I ever escape this witch? I saw the doll again, but it was no dream. Cled was telling me about a nice cloud he saw outside. When I spotted it over his shoulder staring at me, I screamed, and poor Cled started screaming too. I lied and said I saw a mouse. I think I just need sleep. The doll, it's everywhere. I tried to warn the others, but I can't speak, can't walk. My fingers stiffen as I write. Adrian, get the...
Anything of use?
Ah, this is one poor-ass house. Oh, hello. Fine. I assume these aren't of importance. It's a pretty poor-looking place. It has a rooftop patio, though. Yo! Yo, this place would be poggers.
Useful.
I've got loads of water on me. I'm good. Always handy to have some bottles of water. Stay hydrated. I could learn a rain spell, but there's so much water around. Yeah, so does she look preggers? Ethel's lair key. Perfect. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book. Or, I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Auntie.
Seems that lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard.
No worries, love.
That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Fuck yeah. Good to see you again.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like
Connor's
me
not
who've been
really a
hurt by
survivor,
hacks.
is he?
I brought them together to fight back. We tracked
Stretch.
her out to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Oh, we know the missing girl. Yeah, does the hag have a lair?
What hag doesn't? Best guess says it's close to where the mother lives, but I've no hard evidence.
Okay.
The moment
I did
started
like the hag fight a
investigating
lot in
the
Act 1.
girl,
I thought it was
I
a
felt
really
the
fun
hag's
encounter.
eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Is this Laura? She said her daughter disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Staff of Interruption. Oh, motherfucker. A free counterspell. I have no room for this in my weapons lineup. Fucker.
I promise. So just hang on.
I have no room for that. That's really sad. Counterspell is so... Oh my god! Chicken! 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 Pork! I'm more excited by some good quality fucking chicken than anything else. Give it me.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
Hey, I don't care. I'll get some chimkin. Cled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Cled told them about the redcaps and the rats and the hag. Cled thinks he's finally made friends. The landlord is angry. Oh, Cled writes in the third person, doesn't he? Landlord is angry. He says all the weird things happening are our fault, but they're not. The landlord doesn't care. He says we have to leave. My friends are sad, which means Cled is sad. Cled wants help. Cled found a place to stay. He belonged to old Garlow, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are happy. They thank Cled. Cled is happy. He did a good job. Who is Cled? You're Cled. Okay.
Helm, forgive me.
Where's the safe in the back?
What's up for discussion?
I like Cled.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
It was a trick, my friend.
But Lady Marina was kind to him.
Oh, Cled.
To us.
Oh.
Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Anytime, Cled. Anytime, brother.
Let's see what this does.
Where is the safe? Show me the safe. Where is the safe?
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Where is the safe? Show me the safe.
And then we'll find a way to fix you.
Safe in the back.
Just hang on.
The back of where? Ah, got it. There we go. Yeah. Gimme!
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant.
Looks like these part diary, part study. Diagrams of hags from green to Anis. Girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day, and she would have been safe. But we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Now forgive me for not saving her.
Careful, Connor.
Now to make what authors calls Hag's Bane. Giant hacks. Too much reading in Act 3. I was bragging about how they were very concise. Hag's Bane. Is it an elixir? There's a lot of reading in Act 3 with all the extra thingies. Yeah, but we've read like fucking... I bet today we must have read in total... What do you reckon? Maybe 200 pages or something? $300 words? Yeah. Have you got a search? Where's Hag's Bane? 200 words. Okay. A coating? Bane. Recently added. That's why I know what it does. Oh, it's not even going to tell me what it does here, right? Yeah. Hag's Bane is a grenade. Interesting. Let's make one. We're still carrying a lot of corpses. And loots. I can't imagine we need all these loots. There's no way. There's no fucking way we need all these loots. It's inventory's chaos. Antidote. Search it.
115 kilometers is a rural locality in Osinogrivskoye rural settlement of Topkinsky district, Russia. The population was 38 as of 2010. Weirdly, it would take me 5,795 kilometers to get there.
Good evening, Matt. Is that time? Shit, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. Tentacles is always good. Huh.
Mike, a reformed gamer? When the hell did happen? Can he actually be reformed? I mean, he is the quintessential poster boy for a degenerate as they dome, is he not? Has the gamer court made a ruling on this, or has he labeled himself? I jest, of course.
Not yet, but...
A long road ahead.
Are we gonna see an animation of a hag vomiting up a child? Is that going to be a thing that we're going to see?
No, Connor, but just a little longer.
I think we'll have to wait and do we. I mean, I kind of do want to see it. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I can't lie. I do want to see it. Yeah, I do.
I wonder.
His HP is still pretty low.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I did not want to see the Fuck you, Pixie. I did not want to see the hentai.
Whatever comes.
That's not the way it went down, and you know it's not the way it went down.
Well, that ends. Should have at least not as bad as it could have.
I want to do something. We have to finish now, but what happens when we take a soul coin? I've got 9 of them. Consume. It lasts until long rest, it said. Infernal Fury. The hatred and pain of a captured soul fuels Karlach's infernal machine. A weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional fire damage when she's okay.
Know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
So it literally does nothing for us whatsoever.
For their neighbors.
Besides make her dance. It does absolutely nothing for us. I mean, it looks cool, sure.
Stop me yet.
It looks cool. I'll allow it, I suppose. Hey, this is our next stop. The Rainforest Home. There's somebody near in danger of murder.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Yeah, but you're allowed to respec it, so I'm surprised they didn't make a coin just boost her attack roll or something. The Tabata drains where they issue penetrating stench. Stinky sewers. You've been picking up where you you've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the Lordling's fire spitter. Oh yeah. We've had that letter before. Is there a sneaky way into this guy's house? Or am I once again breaking and entering? Maybe we can go upstairs from in here. The building's connected. Don't rob the place.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Ah, you're another trading lady. Wonderful. I'll get on the rings.
There's nothing quite like...
Can we break through this wall?
It's that no politician ever went down.
I'm gonna break in, aren't I? Yes, I am. All right, let's pause here. Let's do this. Kill the hag. That's our objective in the morning. Break into Alex's house. That's the game plan. That's what we've got. Let's stop there for today. Got more pictures, John. Oh. Largest models I still have left. Are you? Oh my god. Mr. Decadence is half-arsing. Oh, you've done some staining on it as well. That's awesome. That's really good. Again, I did not send you down a rabbit hole. Is that the Emperor? Kinda looks like him. Riding into battle. Hey, that came out really well. That looks like the boy getting into war. The Emperor wasn't always a fucking skeleton. Right? Wasn't always a skeleton. He was different, you know? He was different. A sister of battle. Our lady killing hearts. Alright, be awesome, dudes. I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you for a wonderful day. Back in the morning where we are going to be defeating the hag and we're going to make her vomit up a kid. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make her vomit up a kid. But for right now, I need to get on top of my TDPs for those of us who can't catch us in the live stream. And I hope for those of you who've been enjoying FF14 and, of course, World of Warcraft at this new. I hope it's good. We'll be seeing it on Monday. Monday. No spoiler warns, spoiler rages. Oh, well, it's tomorrow. If you didn't do it between now and Monday. It's like nearly a week. It's awesome. All right. So, bye, everybody. Wrong button. There we go.